Hey, what's going on, guys? It is Dylan Walker. Welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West, Part 3. I just redid the stream, and this is the second stream, so it's being redone, so this is the second try, so we're redoing it. The first one was going to say hitting west, but I also mentioned something about that I was going to either change the title or keep it the way it was, but I'm going to keep the title. Now that I've just now thought of this one, now after just looking at my map and everything, so there's basically a whole entire basic outlook with what we're looking at, so there's that. So we're gonna get some objectives done, because with everything that you see here, like all the little cubes and stuff that you see, we're gonna scan the map, we're gonna hit undiscovered locations, we're gonna continue to keep progressing within our story, of course, do these side missions, these errands. We'll save the main thing for last before we go to Baron's Light. So we're gonna continue to see what we got to get into. Barbara was telling me something that I completely forgot it because of so much stuff I get caught up on. But we're here to have fun. We're here to enjoy the gameplay. So please like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, and help us get the road to 500 subscribers. And remember, no toxicity, no drama. Keep it simple, and let's have fun. Now, let's see what we're fixing to get into here, and see what kind of chaos we can cook up. And it is Tuesday, right? Double Dose Tuesday, yes. God, my brain is... Where's that hurricane that's supposed to be heading towards us? Please, everybody, leave a like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, and help us get the road to 1,000 subscribers. No toxicity, no drama. Let's keep it simple. Let's have some fun, and let's enjoy the game. Now let's do this. I know Barbara's not here with us right now. I shared my live with a second time, so in case anybody wants to drop in and watch. We're not tackling this yet. Wait, override the... Oh, okay, that's probably for our main mission. I want to go to the scrapper's site. I need to go also hunting as well, so let's do this. It isn't gonna hurt my feelings if I lose a subscriber. It really ain't. I can always gain more. Okay, I gotta remember to hit. Do I want to target these guys right off the bat? I'd rather go push towards my objective, but they're adorable little guys, like they are. But they're not as adorable as my Oswaddles. But I've seen them. They're real life salamanders. Salamanders are ugly.
Said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
You want to go, pretty boy? What the? Oh, I didn't heal. Well, at least I ain't come across a long leg yet. Because, my God, that was going to get intense.
Scroungers. Motive said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles. The scrap piles for a metal panel. Next right. No metal panel. I would check another scrap pile. I think I have everything I need for motive. Good thing, too. I could use a decent meal.
There's something about a signal she was saying about our undisclosed location. Somewhere. Let's see.
They look edible. Once you're cooked.
Just underglow in the water. PS4 can still hold up with the best, even if it is last gen. remember, you gotta keep the... Definitely want to take advantage of the upgrades. Okay, take advantage of the upgrades when you got them, because that's what she would tell us to do, you know? Take advantage, but it was also something that would be a common thing, too, to do. Oh, I got an achievement for upgrading 3 weapons. Nice. That's kind of just like the old one we got. For overflow. Okay. And only sell what's in your resource values. Don't sell nothing else.
Riches buried out west. Not that it matters with that damn gate closed. Not now, Nora.
Oh, hey, I haven't seen you around before. I don't think. I'd rather not delve close to Tanaka territory. They'll kill trespassers on sight.
You're far from home, Nora. Not bad, Huntress. You really handle those bristlebacks. Good! No!
On another note. About the other thing. I know you and me don't get on, but watch your language when you leave them. That reminds me.
We got a lit to do here, of course, to see where we go.
Spotted. Oh!
Can't you see I'm trying to gather?
I can keep going. Down it goes. Sure could do a lot of damage. Snow's melting on my clothes. Great. Smoke. Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew. This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
Tell me, that's the huntress that helped with Anvar. Not sure how many are hurt.
That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him.
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. Can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can. Crossed to hurt it. these machines are made, I might learn how to override them. Gotta find those two miners. Quick. The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm starting to see things. Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. Barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me. I should have seen the sweat.
That's one of those graphical breaks. I forget that with a the hell is
Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
should be good. Ah, okay, I see now. I'd have to get those out. I couldn't get them. Just like having the claw shot with Link. Let's do this. Why here, though?
Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
Ah, stealth type move.
I can turn this around. That's all of them. Now to find a way out of this room. I need to find a way up to those explosives. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. Shooting that should release the close blast area.
Pretty smart. Oh. Don't knock yourself. Oh god, that nearly could have killed me.
Let's see where this leads. There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get...
I could use my... Okay. Ah, great, I gotta go all the way back through.
Looks like I can pull that crane over to me.
How did the burrows ever get in here? It's beyond me.
might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Oh, I know what these are. Lay's canisters.
Trick. Ah, guess that got its attention. Let's go check on those miners.
Whoa. That's the effects of freeze blast.
She's so...
We don't know that.
Looks like everyone's okay.
I can't believe we're not gonna die!
You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Let's go to them boxes. Let's take one of those boxes and put it on that ladder.
Better get closer. Try again.
Wrong way. Horizon Forbidden West. I had my other friend, if Barb was in here, she'd give me the whole rundown on this game. She knows it a lot better than I do. Thanks for sticking around when me and Eddie were playing Minecraft together. We were having a good old time. Thank you for saying that we're passionate. That was a good thing.
I'm very happy with the size of my backside. Thank you very much.
Why can I not interact with these?
Gotta get your big hammered backside out of here now.
I'm very happy with the size of my backside. Thank you very much.
In a way, yeah. I haven't played Tomb Raider though. Even though I know they remastered it not long ago. I need to get all of these. Just the thing is though about these, I wish I could explain.
Come on. Up we go.
I can't seem to get these damn chests.
Just give me a minute.
Aloy, I can't seem to get the dang chest. It's like I'm stuck and I just can't interact with it.
Gotta get your big hammered backside out of here now.
I'm very happy with the size of my backside. Thank you very much.
I end up giving her a call. It's like, I need help.
Come on. Up we go. Just give me a minute.
Hold on, guys.
Big hammered backside out of here now.
I'm very happy with the size of my backside. Thank you very much. Come on. Up we go. Just give me a minute.
No answer. Oh man, I need her.
Gotta get your big hammered backside.
Chess is fun. I haven't played chess in
Very
ages.
happy with the size of my backside. Thank you
I can't
very
grab.
much.
I can't grab those damn chests. I was like, maybe she'd know. Guess I'll have to leave them because I can't seem to get them. I don't know if I'm supposed to blow something up in here. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do to get these. Because they're at such weird angles.
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch on to.
This kind of sucks that I can't get it.
Up we go. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, Sissy's active, but she's... all I want to do is get these boxes of loot. It's like I can't get them.
Backside out of here now.
I'm very happy with the size of my backside. Thank you very much.
And when I was in here earlier, it wasn't underwater. This wasn't underwater. This kind of sucks. This sucks that I can't get those. I'm on my own. I'm gonna have to leave them. I hate leaving shit like that. But I can't get it. I can't get it. Because the buttons ain't letting me interact with none of that stuff. Which is kind of really gonna drive me fucking... Ah! Ballsy nuts.
Walk it off. Just walk it off.
I freaking love this. The whole purpose of this game is, you know, you're traveling west and you're gonna end up fighting. It's kind of hard to explain. Oh hell yeah, man! Hell yeah! What am I in? This is... What the hell is this place? Okay, give me a second. No, but I haven't seen all of the Mission Impossible. I'm kind of interested in wanting to check out the son of a gun. I'm interested in wanting to check out the frack. I can't remember now. My brain is this sucks. I'm aggravated. I can't get this stuff. Damn it. I don't. I had an idea that the freaking Polecaster would get him down. It's got Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves is in all of them, and I want to watch them. I never got to finish watching it. I don't think I've started watching them, and then they got a bear spin-offs called Treadstone.
Big hammer backside out of here now. I'm very happy with the size of my backside. Thank you very much.
I can't even interact with him no matter what I do. It's got Keanu Reeves. You touch his dog, you're in a world of hell.
Backside out of here now. I'm very happy with the size of my backside. Thank you very much.
And I'm mad that I can't get this stuff.
He's trying to pull that.
We're good. The game with its magic powers. Jason Bourne, yeah, John Wick, there you go. What, you don't like? John Wick's awesome. I'd like to eventually watch him if I could. Was John Wick not that good or something? In your opinion?
Very happy with the size of my backside. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I gotta leave those behind. It's gonna piss me off, but I gotta just go. Oh man, they got some important caches in them.
We go.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
That's what Barbara was telling me about. What's that?
I should probably leave this alone for now. I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulven, he kept pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands.
Oh, okay.
Every damn day.
Everybody likes different things.
I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulven can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Ulven's name keeps coming up, and it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Oh, facepoint. Nice. Love you too, buddy. Good to see you, Polly. And buddy, I hope you don't think I'm trying to sing to make you think that I'm forcing you to stay here, but no. You're more than welcome to come and go as you please. Oh, heck yeah. I do a little reading here and there, articles and stuff. Let's see what you got.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out. Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
I'll stash this away for later.
Yes, overflow. And me and Eddie had a good old time playing Minecraft, man. That's the type of stuff I enjoy. Yes, sir, they are. Okay, let's see. I hate that I have to freaking miss some stuff. Shelter. Heck. Oh, that's cool. That's cool to know. I'm always running into neat people. I appreciate you telling me that. Yeah, if he does, he ought to work on video games.
Watchtower at the top of that cliff. I wonder if there's anything still inside.
I made that shot in a bare of luck and time. I cannot believe that. That would make...
Greetings!
Once I earn enough shards here, I'm headed back to the clinic. Start my own day. You got places to be, I'm sure. See you around.
She was here. Oh yeah, Robin Hood was an outlaw man for a reason. He always went against the law and helped out the people that needed the help. Because that's the man he was. Modern day, back then he was the Robin Hood. Look at that's freaking, that's just damn. Can't hit them, like...
So, are you new to the dock?
Could use acid against it.
Yes, sir. Conservative. I'm conservative. Mama! I had no idea what you've been up to. I was just like, I messaged you yesterday and then I messaged you earlier. I was having some issues. I just had to leave it behind because I couldn't access it. I had to leave it behind because I couldn't access it. That's why I was stuck. That's why I got a hold of you, hoping you'd answer. I was stuck in a crevice. I had to just leave it behind until I come back to it. That's why I'm trying to... What's this? Let's go see what this is. Maybe that's that area. Maybe that's that signal. Why the hell did I mark that damn thing? I didn't mark a quest. That's crazy to think there's a Pakistani conservative. I didn't even think that was possible. I had no idea, boss. That's crazy. It's crazy. I met you during one of my interaction streams and you come around and we just chilling. No, they're in the narrow crimson. They're like up in a tight area. There's two of them. I come across what I think a blue and a green one, and I couldn't get them because they were in such a narrow, tight crevice. I just couldn't get them, and it's gonna make me mad. Like, I'm trying to get everything and not leave nothing unscathed. That's kind of what you've got me into doing. Which is kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying, like, I don't leave anything untouched. You've got me to that point to where I don't want to leave nothing untouched. Yep. I did. Okay.
Still in the sprint.
I'll have to show you where they're at when I get over there. I've got to deal with this mess. I gotta go back to that ruin, and I'll show you where they're at. Cause they're like in a tight crevice. Cause you have to crouch down to get there. You have to literally crouch down. I know I need to be gathering parts like a dum-dum, using stealth. My objective today is to complete all the missions. I mean, if you want to start a party chat with me, you can, but if you don't want to, it's all up to you. I do not mind it if you want to. Sadly, yes, I do. But I don't know who the connections are to. I know I got German, I know I got English, I got Irish, I got freaking Native American. I'm heading right back to it now, Barb, if you're here. I'm gonna head right back into it and I'll show you. Because it really uggs me that I can't figure out where to get access to it. Let's see, I'm gonna have to go back this way. Shit. I already cleared out ones I could get with my polecaster, which I've done got with my polecaster. I've done got some of the ones I can get and elaborated on trying to be able to get. There's just certain ones I'm not able to get. Ah. Okay, damn it, I gotta move these again. That's why I said I left it up to you, because I'm not gonna, because I don't know if you're spending just time with your game. Give me a second. Damn it. Alright, give me a second, guys. I decided to stream this, of course. Get that damn arthritis up my fingers today. Ugh. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
What's up?
I didn't know what you were doing. I thought maybe you were snoozing.
Okay, so it's in the area that was flooded, the flooded mine, right?
Yeah, this is where I'm going. I'm going up.
Alright.
I'm going up
Some of
now.
these boxes in here you need to use the pullcaster for, but you need to be at a higher level to be able to even hook it.
There's also a fungus I come across on the wall. It says I gotta come back with a certain gear to access it. And I hear Slayer. Little squawk box. Just like ours. Okay, I gotta see. I'm almost there. Playing Star Wars?
Yeah.
Yep, okay, now, let's see. I'm not sure yet. I'm almost there. Yeah, I gotta get... Oh, I did message you. I didn't know what you were doing yesterday. Oh, just making...
Yesterday, I jumped on a panel with a couple of DoorDash community members, you know, spread a little bit of awareness.
About Mr. Pedro?
About the other guy, Mr. Pedro. Hey, break those barrels. What are you doing?
I did. I know to break them.
Okay.
I know to break them. Shit, if I see an object, I smash objects. Plenty of other games, either breaking pots, breaking barrels, breaking freaking glass, everything, man. Just either getting rupees, getting sand out of them, just to fill up your sand tanks. I mean, shoot. Sands of Time, Two Thrones, War Within, Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. I mean, all of them.
Twilight Princess. Smash those barrels.
Yeah. I smashed them barrels. This is the one I can't access. I can't get it. I can get up close to it. I can get on top of it, but I can't, like, hold it with X. Like, I don't know why. In this little area.
Well, it looks like it's glitched because you should be able to grab it from right there.
Yeah, I can't get them. I can't get that one. Let's see, there's another one over here. And I can't get that one. That's really ticking me off. I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah, that's a glitch because you should be able to grab that right there with no problem.
That's weird. I've never come across that. That's why I gotta hold you.
That's what that is.
I wonder if anybody else has ever come across that.
Yeah, you should be. I know PS4 version has a lot of little glitches like that PS5 doesn't have.
True.
Yeah, you should have been able to grab both of those boxes just from that ducking position right there.
That's odd. Sucks. Oh, what you talking about, bud?
Yeah, that's definitely a glitch.
That sucks. Guess I'll have to just hit and miss.
Yeah, you gotta remember, the only reason why they made this game available for PS4, because originally when they were making this game, it was gonna be a PS5 exclusive.
Yep.
But COVID happened, and a lot of people couldn't purchase the new PS5, so they went ahead and kind of altered it a little bit to make it available for PS4 as well.
Yep.
So PS4 version has a lot more glitches than the PC version or the PS5 version.
I guess performance compatibility, I guess.
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
But shoot, the PS4 seems to handle it just fine. But every game has their glitches, no matter which one you're playing.
Yeah, A1, the graphics in this game are unreal. Like, it is, to me, it's a work of art.
Oh, I met this dude when I was just doing one of my live things yesterday. My interactions. I was going crazy.
Well, it's nice to meet you, A1.
He's from Pakistan.
Oh, awesome.
I didn't even think there was such thing as Pakistani conservatives. Didn't think so.
Why wouldn't there be?
I didn't think because of the way their country was.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, just on the religious aspect, they're very religious people, and they have a high moral standard. So,
Pardon my ignorance.
I would think they would align more with conservatives than anything.
I had no clue. She's the history buff around here, so she's pretty well knowledgeable on a lot of that stuff, more than I would be. So it doesn't bother me that she is, because sometimes I kind of need that friend in my corner that knows that stuff more than I do.
Yeah, I explain a lot of things for Dylan. That's why he calls me his mama.
Well,
I'm in YouTube, mama.
Well, shit, you know I do. You fill in a lot of roles in my life that I've kind of missed out on.
Yes, A1, that's what I was saying. Y'all are highly religious, and y'all have a really high moral standard for the way people should conduct their lives. I actually applaud that myself. That's why I think y'all are more aligned with conservative than liberals. Liberals just think everything goes like.
Liberals were just built backwards.
Yes, they are.
Their spine's not facing the right direction, and their organs function backwards.
I think it's a whole party of mentally ill people that, you know, they need to be institutionalized.
Or put on their own little island. Let them do what they want to do, just like all these transgender people. I don't
Yeah,
really.
it's definitely a sickness.
Did you see that stream I made about all that stuff where I got really, because I said I don't care if anybody hates me or not. Like, I said what I was going to say and I don't really care and I'm not taking it back. If you've seen that. On my live stream on my other channel. So I probably might catch heat for this, but I don't really care.
Yeah, A1, you see, a lot of Americans, like the lefties and stuff, they just don't understand that Trump was more for peace than any of these politicians. They kept spreading the lies that, you know, if Trump is president, then we're going to have World War III. Well, look at us now under Biden. Trump actually sued for peace with all of these countries. He did everything possible not to have war.
He was the first president to also shake hands between the South Korea and North Korea border with Kim Jong-un.
Yeah, he crossed the demilitarized zone without any security or anything.
And now I also saw something today where they're actually going to finally impeach Biden once and for all, I hope.
Yeah, they launched an inquiry for impeachment.
How is that going to work?
Oh, here we go.
Well, what it does is it opens up the ability for Congress to get all of the evidence and not to be shielded, you know, like, okay, so Biden and his cronies like to use the, it's confidentiality, it's,
Confidentiality.
It's secret documents, and, you know, they'll hand over the documents, but everything's blacked out. So it'll prevent that. It'll actually open it up where Congress can get all of the evidence and show that show how corrupt he is.
And I'm hoping. Well, the thing is, though, if we get him out, then what about Kamala? How is there a second way to get someone else out and another impeachment?
Well, the impeachment would take longer than. I mean, we have our elections coming up. I really think Biden's going to get voted out anyway.
Yeah, because there's more Republicans in the House right now.
And, well, it's not just the Republicans that are upset with Biden right now. It's his own party that's upset with him.
Well, I'm hoping
it's his own voters that are upset with him.
I just hope they wake up and see the bullshit that he's doing before he gets us hurt. Get him out.
Oh, absolutely, A1. Yeah. Great movie.
What's that?
JFK. You know, A1, they just released, they just unsealed classified documents from when JFK was assassinated, and in those classified documents, it showed that the CIA actually did assassinate John F. Kennedy.
Wait. The CIA did?
The CIA had a hand in assassinating John F. Kennedy, yes. Those documents were unsealed. The classified documents were unsealed less than a year ago, maybe?
We finally gonna find out what actually happened to my man JFK. We're gonna find out what happened to him. Because I've heard a lot of people around here. I've heard some of the stories where people have actually told me some of those stories of what happened back then that are way in that time that I actually got to meet. Wow.
Yeah, they've been corrupt a long time, and that's what it was. JFK wasn't playing the deep state game.
JFK.
And that's why they go after Trump the way they go after Trump.
Martin Luther King was also targeted way back in the day too. It's kind of crazy. Because I saw some things on it where his mugshot was even floating around. It's like, what? Oh, you're in a...
How far did you get in the game today?
Huh?
So how far did you get? Did you do any more missions?
That's what I'm working on. I started about an hour ago. That's what I'm working on. That's why I was like... I was hoping I can get you to... If you weren't busy, you'd join me. Right now I'm just gathering sources I need.
Yes, sir, A1. You are completely correct.
What was that, Mama?
And remember, they like to call us conspiracy theorists, right? Tinfoil hat wearers. Well, conspiracy is only a conspiracy until it's proven to be correct. And 90% of conspiracy theories have been proven to be correct.
So I said, I'm not no tinfoil hat wearer, but there's certain things I can say and there's certain things I cannot say. Because it's considered politically incorrect.
They give you those names to shame you, Dylan. You should never allow someone to shame you because of your beliefs.
True. And I'm standing up for my shit.
Yep, stand by your beliefs.
Stand by my beliefs, die by my beliefs. Twilight Path, huh? You were also telling me that there was a signal that I also should keep an eye out for. We got 3 people watching. Hell yeah. Welcome in, 3 people. Welcome in. Whoever the third party is.
Oh, I'm liking this A1 guy. This is nice.
I met him yesterday, man. His brother is a graphics designer.
Oh, nice.
He was chilling with me and Eddie yesterday. He was chilling with me and Eddie today when we were doing Minecraft, and me and Eddie had the best time I've ever had in a long time. I haven't had that much fun in a long time.
Oh, I'm happy for you.
Those days with Red Dead, man, it was just too many toxic people. They ruined me. And I'm trying to find myself. I'm trying to come back and find myself for who I am.
Yeah, I'm a history buff as well. I love, especially ancient history. Oh my goodness.
Greek mythology is interesting. Why didn't you become a history teacher if you thought about it?
Why didn't I become a history teacher?
Yeah.
Because I wanted to focus more on raising my family.
Everybody has their thing they want to do, and I get it.
Yep.
I get it.
I have a husband that, makes great money, and we're lucky enough that his one income can support our family comfortably, and I was able to stay home and raise my children, so the state didn't have to do it for me. I consider myself lucky for that. But yeah, I definitely love my ancient history. I also like space news.
Look how beautiful this is. There's a lot of stuff I like in history. Just depends on what aspect we're talking about in history here. I think I've already been here.
If I would have been anything, if I would have chose a profession, it would have been an archaeologist. Because I just love ancient history.
I got a buddy that's actually working on trying to get there with himself. Can't get that. Okay, I gotta leave that flower. I actually got an actual buddy that's going to college to do that right now. I ain't talked to in almost 2 years. I don't even know.
Absolutely. Which books would those be?
least with my German side, I'm not related to the man with the funny mustache. So that's a good thing. Wait, you were on a panel. You must have been hanging with Susie, weren't you?
No, I was on Dad Dash's stream. I just
Oh.
took a screenshot of them. I'm gonna look them up tomorrow morning.
And my grandmother does a lot of reading and stuff too. I don't know if it's history, but I know she reads a lot of stuff. Prepper stuff, sci-fi stuff, a little bit of history, food stuff, so I mean, she likes to mess with freeze dryer stuff and all that.
Yeah, your grandmother's a prepper.
Yep. Says she is. She's been like that most of her life when her mom taught her, when her mother taught her on how to can and stuff.
She was either born just after the Depression or right at the end of the Depression, correct?
I think, let me see. Jeez, I don't, half the time I can't even keep up with her birthday, but I know she's like 75, almost like 74, 75.
Yeah, so that would have been actually ingrained in her because they had to really ration what they used at that time. And they made a habit of using everything.
Let's see her real birthday because people. She's like 74, 75. Whatever years that is.
The 100 by Michael H. Hart. Nice.
Yeah, it just seemed like everybody has that lifestyle. Back then, I didn't know. I mean, I remember reading stuff about the Great Depression when I was in school.
Yeah, my grandmother was born during the Depression, so.
That seems kind of cool though. To know. Oh shit! I didn't even. Okay, I'm stupid. Hello. This wall was right here, and I can climb it. I'm so stupid. Trying to do my little funky moves that I usually do all the time. What's up there? Well, there's something up there.
Well, see, whenever you're climbing those walls and there's like plants that you're picking, those are dyes.
They're probably beneficial for outfits.
Yeah, they're, well, in face paints and stuff, like your war paint.
Yeah, I just unlocked an Ostrom face paint.
Awesome, I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
And A1, it was really cool meeting you, by the way, that one time, buddy.
Yeah, see that right there hanging off the side of the cliff, that green one? That's a dye.
It's a dye? Okay, cool. Oh, wait, did I miss it? Oh, I did. Uh-oh. I can go back and get it, it's not a big deal.
Useful for making doughs.
There you go, done got it. Oh, no. Eddie and me had a really successful Minecraft adventure today, which was really good.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna do Assassin's Creed, and I was planning on doing Assassin's Creed afterwards, but I was like, if I look at the time now, I'm like, I think I should play Horizon. I'll just hold off on it another day. I want to make time for Horizon.
Yeah, this game is so gorgeous. Once you start playing it, you don't want to stop.
Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, I know. It's amazing. However, I actually had a friend that couldn't stand, like, 3D graphics, but they could play with me on the Wii, but they just couldn't stand the PlayStation's graphics. Like, it was hard on their eyes. they explained to me what it was, but I forgot now what it was. It was so long ago. I think it was in like 2015 that I remember someone telling me that. You'll probably know.
Say that again?
Somebody's eyes being sensitive 3D graphics.
Oh, no, you're talking about epilepsy. Like when they have epileptic seizures because of the lights flickering and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, that's epilepsy.
But they can sit there and play they can sit there and play the Wii with me though. Compared to the PlayStation.
Well, it depends. It's the like, okay, so strobing of lights will trigger it. It kind of sends sends a signal to their brain that short circuits and sends them into a seizure.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
That's why you get those warnings in the beginning of some of these games where it tells you, you know, it could cause seizures for certain people.
Right. Because they don't like the 3D graphics on how it is like a on a PlayStation 3 because it's just how it was. But when I played on a freaking Wii, it just didn't seem to bother them.
Well, that can also be like a depth perception thing.
Oh, how does that work?
Well, some people with disabilities, certain disabilities, can have certain depth perception can mess with them.
Right.
Like their brain doesn't register it, so it's like really uncomfortable for them.
Oh.
Especially with like autism and things like that.
That's interesting. I had no clue. There's a lot of things I don't know, and I'm trying to just never knew. Like at all.
Yeah, you start developing your depth perception early on as a toddler. You're not born with depth perception. It's developed early on in childhood. And then for some people it just doesn't quite develop the way it should, and it can really mess with them.
Ah.
It's one of those early childhood developmental things.
I have no idea. Like, there's a lot of things I've been told I just never knew.
You know what? I think I want some grapes, Dylan.
Grapes?
Yeah, I'm gonna go make me some grapes or pick me some grapes out the refrigerator.
Shoot, we got some grapes in the freezer, in the fridge. I mean, in the drawer. I mean, I could go get some if I wanted some. Damn it.
Oh, there you go. She done ran in the damn road. Come on, you coming out?
Cats?
Come on. The loud cat right in the road.
Oh, brother.
The mouthy one.
I can't wait to. I definitely look forward to playing.
Hey, you want to go?
This might be beneficial.
No, I actually have not watched that movie yet.
Which one?
The new Mission Impossible?
Oh, hey. I haven't watched any of the Mission Impossibles. Probably. I probably should.
But I have to take it down to get its red. Fire to watch.
I probably should.
Yeah, I don't watch a lot of TV. I actually just recently watched the new John Wick.
How was it?
It was really good.
I plan on watching John Wick.
I enjoyed it.
Keanu Reeves is awesome. Don't mess with his dog.
I won't take any spoilers, but I'm kind of upset at the end, but it's alright.
Should be able to harvest the twig. Got everything I need for Dylan Boomer.
Oh, you're talking about the one where he climbs the tallest building in the world, right? Where he scales that building? Oh, you don't like John Wick? What?
That's what I was telling him about, because like, I want to watch John Wick, because Treadstone's a little spin-off as well. It tags with it. Treadstone was a USA series. Shooter came on, and there was that other show. My grandmother watched. You may be a history buff. I also like documentaries myself.
Oh, I love documentaries.
I love them.
Not be a history buff and not like. I think you'd be a history buff and not like documentaries.
I figure if you like a history buff, you can't, because I feel like to me, it seems like having to know everything about history, everything,
Well, in a documentary, they'll show you things that a history book won't
doesn't tell you.
Yes.
Facts. Oh, no, I'm gonna watch John Wick because it's on. They got it on Peacock right now. They got a whole entire freaking thing.
You've got all the
Was
parts,
that a
haven't you?
TV show or
Here we go.
a movie?
Outstanding. I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype. I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi. So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits? You really like explosions, huh?
Yeah, I really don't watch a lot of TV.
With the boomsticks? Oh, you betcha. Is it safe?
This is a new toy.
Can I have one? No. Oh. Cause we're gonna make you something even better. Boom!
Well, I just got a new toy.
Yeah, I gotta give the cat some more.
Spike thrower launch. Ah. Ooh.
And there she goes. She's hiding under the bed. She thinks I'm gonna throw her out.
That's Casual Cats.
Well, you can stay if you're gonna be quiet.
I definitely need to get a new spear later on. See how this works.
You want some food? She ran from me. Oh yeah, I remember Friends.
What's your secret, sister? How'd you clear out those machines? Boy, you're that Nora machine hunter. Do you know how much praise that would be? No way.
I'm
Oh,
looking.
MacGyver. I grew up on MacGyver. He can get himself out of any situation with some duct tape and a safety pin.
MacGyver.
Yep.
I have to check it out. I don't think I've ever seen it. Shoot, I remember watching Twilight Zone, Gomer Pyle, frickin' MASH. I remember a lot of them. The frickin' Three Stooges.
And that's crazy because you're a baby.
Oh, I know. But I grew up around a lot of that. Before once we couldn't keep paying DirecTV, we went right to antenna TV. And then I watched Three's Company, All in the Family, Archie's Place, Archie Bunker, Three's a Company, Sanford and Son. I'm sure you know all of them.
I grew up on those shows.
Well, golly. Andy Griffin, of course.
Yeah, I was born in 1979.
I love them shows. Yeah, once times a ticking atomic. Oh, atomic bomb. I'll have to check it out.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back.
Yep.
Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal,
Jimmy Carter
I
was the
used
president.
3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
You don't even like grapes. What are you begging for? Here.
Wow. No, that was inspired.
You gonna eat
Next
it?
time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. Your next order of any dish will be on me.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again. Back for that free meal? Go on, peruse my menu.
Oh, baby. Ooh, we can buy food. Oh, we can make it too. As long as we have it. Oh, wait. Hold on. How does this work? This looks pretty freaking cool. Okay, they're beneficial.
Oh, Scarface is a freaking... That is like one of those defining movies, almost like The Godfather, you know?
Every year, thousands of
Oh yeah, I haven't seen. Wasn't
I
that?
think you know a lot more about our American culture than some of our American teenagers.
My old man even said that. Because there's a lot of people over freaking seas that know more about us than we know about ourselves.
Yep.
And it's freaking true. Which one do I want to use in yet? This is like an interesting choice.
Wait, Fright Night, was that the one where they had the vampires?
Oh, this'll really boil their broth. I'll add a sprinkle of chili to their desserts. Help reverse.
I hear one of your putty tats.
How about the Goonies?
Hey guys!
The Goonies and License to Drive,
Smoke up on some food before I head back out.
or Pretty in
Something
Pink.
nice. Mother's cooking up.
Some of those I don't think I've ever seen. I've heard of the Goonies. I think I watched a tiny bit of it when I was a young, freaking 6-7-year-old me did. Hey, you guys! Hey, boo boo, it's a me, Yogi Bear. Oh, I grew up on Ghostbusters. I remember Ghostbusters. I like it.
Didn't like the new Ghostbusters.
How come? Was it too woke?
Yep.
I didn't see it. What was woke about it that I didn't see?
Oh, now Rambo was, oh my god.
Sylvester Stallone made Rambo good.
Rambo was amazing. I actually, for Christmas one year when I was a kid, I got the Rambo the survival knife. Like the back of it screwed off, the back of the hilt of it would screw off, and it was a compass, and then you had like fishing line and all kinds of survival stuff that was inside of it. Oh, that thing was so cool.
Rambo's badass. Sylvester Stallone was one of my favorite actors, especially in the Expendables. I like the Expendables. Shit, I remember watching a lot of the Rockies. Shit.
I have all the Rockies here on DVD.
I think we've got some of them here somewhere. Scooter! It's not Scooter, never mind. Frick, I keep thinking of Martha. I don't even know if that crazy. I don't know if that.
Rockies and I have all the Terminators.
I'll still the beast, though, baby.
Dude, the Thundercats was my cartoon when I was young. And He-Man. Oh
I
my
loved
goodness.
He-Man. I loved He-Man. It was a battle between He-Man and freaking Thundercats. Like, there was just
Yes,
bitter
Thundercats.
rivalries.
Oh!
I'm a He-Man guy. I watched He-Man, Brave Stars, She-Ra. I remember I watched them when we had antenna
Yes.
TV on Saturday. Shit, there was even some old-ass movies back in the day. Look Who's Talking. John Travolta, I think, was in that. I think it was John Travolta.
Yeah, he was the voice of the baby.
Oh, man, Look Who's Talking. Oh my god, I love that movie. I love that movie. I love them old shows. Unlike today's shows are garbage. Because none of them can mount to much.
Well, because nobody that's writing in Hollywood now has an imagination.
Nope, because it's...
That's why you see now a lot of these are like, they're redos of older, more successful movies.
More spin-offs, yeah. More spin-offs, basically.
Staying alive, staying alive.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse my singing voice.
Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive.
She just spit her grape out, probably.
You actually did a pretty good Bee Gees voice.
I try. Remember Predator? Of course! Alien versus Predator, Predator.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember those. I grew up on a lot of those. Shit, there was even one with Alien was in New York City. Or was it Chicago? I don't know which one it was, but...
No, it was the Predator. It was the Predator.
The Predator.
That was taking over New York City.
Oh, okay. I remember that one.
Yeah, because the whole camouflage thing, remember?
Yep. How he can cloak himself. I hear
Oh,
a...
you know about the BGs too. See? Yeah, Dylan, I made a new friend. I like this person.
I am conservative. I was just pretty dumb when I was younger. I just didn't know a whole lot until I started exploring.
I still got a ways to go to reach the top.
And
You
try
know,
to...
I loved Madonna, like in the 80s and 90s, but she just became so like you can't deny the woman has a voice, and she is a good performer, but she's become so, how do you say, I would
Get this Franco.
kind of contaminated with, I guess, being surrounded in that culture of Hollywood, and I don't know.
Hollywood's just...
I just
Hollywood's
lost
full of
respect
creepies.
for them.
Okay, almost there.
Was I just up here already? Yes. Hold on, what is this place? This might be a different signal tower. Yeah, didn't we were up here just the last time? Yeah, we were just up here.
Corrupt. That's what I was looking for. Contaminated and corrupt.
Probably crooked too.
It's just something that happens to these people, that when they gain this fame, they sell out to that industry, and you don't even recognize them any longer, you know?
Like Nashville. The damn record labels. Just like the record labels. All of them. Every record label, if you look it up, is owned by Sony. Every record label. Every one.
Oh, that's not true.
Maybe not the independent ones, no. Is it,
Yeah,
okay,
we
so,
have record labels here in New Orleans that aren't owned by Sony for sure.
hopefully they're not corrupted like the one in Nashville. Shit, some artists have already exposed some of these damn record labels.
And there she goes.
Is she in heat?
No, that's just her. She's just a loud vocal cat.
Oh. I was gonna say, it sounds like she's in heat or something.
No, she just walks around the room fussing. That's all.
Almost sounds like a Siamese or a calico cat thing. There is no way in hell I can get down here.
Yeah, I actually dated a guy that was that immigrated here from Pakistan when I was 17, I want to say. Yep, his name was Shazad.
I'm sure that was an interesting experience at a young age.
Well, I don't discriminate. I will,
I'm not discriminating.
Yep, I will definitely judge people on their character.
It ain't got nothing to do with their color. It's all about their personality.
And it's not about their religion or anything. I don't care any of that. It's the energy you give me is the energy I will give you.
The way you treat people is the way you want other people to treat you.
Yep.
I think you're...
Oh, nice.
I don't see color. I just see the personality of a person. Straight up.
Have you ever had a chance to visit America, A1?
Oh, I'm sure he knows how us white folks stole the natives' land as well. Not surprising.
Yeah, that happened worldwide. That wasn't just an American thing. That literally happened all over history on every damn continent.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Hey, look, he's being a dumbass. Shut up. Shut up, frog. Haha, dumbass. You're a dumbass. That's a boomstick. That's pretty freaking nice. That's a new weapon. I just got more new weapons to play with.
Oh, I hope you get the chance to visit one day.
Our nation's beautiful. Just certain spots of the nation that I wish could be fixed. Barb, I saw when B. Tatum and ABL were talking about this freaking crazy, how this lady in New Mexico was trying to basically suspend the Second Amendment. The governor of New Mexico.
Yeah, she actually, no, she didn't try, she did.
That goes against the Constitution.
Well, what she did was declared a safety emergency, which grants the governor of a state more powers. And under a state of emergency, she can make a declaration of, or she says she can make a declaration of, you can't open carry and your carry licenses are void for so many days, blah blah blah, because it's a state emergency. It's just dirty tricks, that's all that is.
Politicians trying to pull a card.
Oh yeah, I've heard of cricket.
That's England. That's a thing in England. I'm not mistaken. That's all on horseback.
No, that's polo.
Polo. Okay. Frick.
Cricket, it almost looks like baseball, but the bat is it more so looks like a paddle.
Ah.
It's more square and flat.
Pardon my ignorance. Ah,
yeah,
great.
See, baseball is a copy of cricket. Yeah, now polo almost looks like they're playing golf on horseback.
Yep. I wouldn't be caught dead playing polo.
Yeah, more like croquet on horseback.
But with croquet, you usually play with a darn big old mallet. With hitting the ball.
Well, yeah, they play with a mallet on horseback. They have a mallet in their hand and they hit the ball.
It didn't look like a darn thing. It looks like they're using a golf club or something. Looks like a dang putter. Like, what is the point of that sport?
Wow,
nice.
That's interesting.
Oi, mate. Welcome to Australia. We're blokes. Oi.
Yeah, see, they call baseball here America's favorite pastime. But I would say American football. Let me rephrase that, because y'all call
football.
American football, I would actually say, is America's favorite sport. And basketball.
Right now, basketball, I think, is pretty much owned by the Chinese now. Which I don't like. Oh, that's a nice box of loot. And there's some barrels. Cannot destroy them. Why not? There we go. Damn it, there's nothing in it. That's depressing. How about that one? No. Maybe. Never mind. There wasn't another one to bash.
That's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the cars.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, we weren't wrong. There's salvage up there. A storm burn. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot.
Isn't that guy just disgusting? I couldn't stand his character in this game.
And crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick.
Which one? Which one, Barb?
Him and his little leader, the one that wants to run chain straight.
Oh yeah, he seems crooked.
It's a ragged
They are.
Probably all starved.
He's caused too much problems.
Right there. That's who that is.
You will, won't you? My shop's closed to cards and lovers. On your blasted way.
I wonder who's got this pile of rubbish being like this.
I told you to vacate my blasted shop. Away
Did
with
you get them to blow the whistle?
Got no
the work
time
whistle
for
yet?
cards, you sympathize.
Not yet. I was knocking out other stuff along the way. I was knocking other stuff along the way when I get there. Let's see. That's what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I need to do that soon because that's all the way up there. That's why I was knocking out stuff along the way.
Well, and you have another mission on the way there. You see it?
Oh. Yeah, I gotta overwrite a charger, looks like. And then of course this one,
Right outside the gate of Chain Scrape, you can find a charger site.
yep, what's this right here?
Yep.
That's what I'm working on. I'm working on it slowly but surely. Wait, Mel Gibson? Mel Gibson was half Australian? What? No way. And lady simped over him. Just like Patrick Swayze.
Well, he was actually an Australian actor. Remember, Mad Max?
Yep, but I also remember some of the other movies he played in. Shit. Was it Inspector Gadget? No. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've seen his movies. But he's done some good-ass movies. Didn't he also...
Theron she was an Australian actress as well.
Ah. That's cool.
Yes, Braveheart. I have that one here as well.
Braveheart?
Yeah, I have that on DVD. That's one of my favorite movies.
I might have seen that. I don't know. I recognize the name. I don't know if I've seen it. Didn't Mel Gibson also... Who was it that released that film? But all the trafficking. Shit. In Hollywood. My brain's dead. My brain
That was
is...
Mel Gibson.
Okay, my brain is dead. It's like, I just wasn't sure. It's like, am I either second guessing myself or I just don't
You're
know.
talking about the one that was just recent.
Yep.
Sound of Freedom, right?
Yep, there you go.
Yeah, that was Mel Gibson. He also did The Passion of the Christ.
I would have figured a non-American doing something for the Americans and letting the truth be known. That's crazy. And Tom McDonald's getting all the hate for being a Canadian, even though he's been in America for 10 years now.
I can ride one of these chargers. I have to go on quiet.
I'm gonna see what this location is first.
Yeah, all the hate that he's getting for the release of The Sound of Freedom, when he did The Passion of the Christ, he got hate then too.
I'm not ever going to hate Mel Gibson. I will stand up with him for that one. Because Hollywood is like that. It's seriously. Hollywood for real. Okay, that's something I can't mess with until I get special.
Uh-oh, now you're talking your little category.
Who, me or him?
Like the Hitman Hart.
Oh, we talking wrestling now, are we? Johnny would know a little bit more on the topic as well than I would too. My grandpa actually met Harley Race at a restaurant when him and my grandmother were dating. Grandpa met Harley Race. And he also got to watch Dusty Rhodes perform in Kansas City. When my grandmother, I think, either were married or dating. I'm not sure which. When they lived in Kansas City, I'm not sure. I can get my stories mixed up. My memory can sometimes not serve me the best.
Yeah, Dylan and Johnny are huge wrestling fans.
Oh yes, we are.
Yeah, I did too. When they used to have like SummerSlam and all of that on pay-per-view. Oh.
You must have quit watching it.
Yeah, I was really into wrestling as a kid. Like, you know, Hulk Hogan, Jake the Snake, Andre the
Giant, Macho Man Randy Savage, Ultimate Warrior.
Jim Duggan.
Ho! Let me tell you something, brother. When Hulk Hogan and Macho Man Randy Savage dig it. Let me tell you. Oh, the Attitude Era. No, there's still some good wrestling in the 2000s. You kind of have to, like, pick and choose. It's like...
Dylan's gonna defend it.
It's all... You have to pick and choose on, like, what matches is what, the storylines, everything. I know people back then, once they found out wrestling was fake, it started losing popularity, but there was still development around with kids and still some older people that still loved it no matter what. My grandfather was one of those people. And I started getting...
Even though people say it's fake, like...
They still take injuries. It's real.
Some of that stuff...
I've taken bumps.
An athletic ability to pull off. So
yes.
It does take a special type of talent and strength to do what they do. So I would never take that away from them.
And they put their body on the line every day.
The storylines are scripted and outcomes and things like that. But
yeah.
You can't fake the athleticism.
No. And I've actually done a little bit of some wrestling training. I've took some bumps. I've done the rolls in the ring. I've done the up and overs. I've done the hammerlocks, the headlocks, the freaking tie up, collar and elbow tie up. I've done a lot of that stuff.
Yeah.
But sadly, it didn't really last long because I didn't have the money and I was getting sick. I was sick. It was near the end of December, 3 years ago. Do I miss that? Yes. But I would rather do something behind the scenes instead of actually perform. Because I don't have the athleticism like they got. Apparently I'm too stiff. I'm too stiff. If you know what I'm talking about. I'm built too freaking stiff. Because like I'm tense up all the time. Is that what it is?
Yep, it's the white boy rhythm.
That might just keep away the Mexican women that I'm looking for. Damn, that is bad. Question for you: Do you think God intended for everybody to date outside their race, or no? Some people say no. Just a question. I just want to hear what you want to...
People are people.
Yep.
It's just your genetics that determines, you know, how much melanin or how less of melanin that you have in your skin. I mean, it'd be different if we were a different species, but we're not, because if we were, you couldn't donate organs or blood or anything like that outside of racial lines, right? So
right.
When it comes down to it, people are people. We're
all the same. All men and women are created the same.
And we all just look different. That's all.
Our pigments may be different, our stuff, but doesn't mean we don't bleed red.
Oh, yes it is, A1. Yes it is.
Yeah, I know.
Fortunately, I am not a blonde. I am a brunette.
Yes, it is. Unlike Kelly Bundy.
Dylan's a blonde.
He already knows. He already knows. He said I like blonde.
Yeah, we hit Dylan with the dumb blonde thing sometimes. It's a blonde moment, all right, Dylan?
Ha ha ha.
You having a blonde moment?
Hardy har har. I don't even know what the hell started that. What even started that?
I have no idea.
Unless it was something British people did. I have no idea. I'd rather not have any connections to the man with a funny mustache. Marilyn Monroe. She was I believe, a model.
Nope, she was a movie star.
Movie star.
He shouldn't be concerned because he's a man.
What's that got to do with the price of bananas? What's that got to do with the price of bananas?
It's because you always try to hit on women.
Shut up! You're a frog. Your species should be living in the water and catching yourself of bugs. You weirdo.
I am not a weirdo. I am Kermit the Frog.
Shut up, Kermit.
Hey, he makes up for his little blonde moments because Dylan really does have a really big heart.
I've just had a lot of people take advantage of me and destroy me and break me down over the years. I'm not kidding to you about
under my watch.
That was a long time.
You smell.
He said a Pakistani is educating an American on Hollywood.
But he's also stupid too.
Shut up!
Yeah, he really is A1. He's one of the kindest people I've met on here.
He smells.
I do not smell.
He genuinely cares about people. A little bit too much, if you ask me sometimes, because he's always worried about what people think. I'm trying to break him out of that habit.
Yeah, I think everybody else is trying to get me that way too.
Does that explain why?
Don't start, Kermit.
Kermit, you better fall back. I have no problem making a meal out of you, buddy.
Oh, is that supposed to be a threat, you swamp woman? Go back to your swamp, you Cajun thing. She's a she-beast. Run!
Frog legs for dinner.
Frog legs. No!
Would you stop?
Quit! You don't start either. Little shit. I tell you what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Oi, mate. Oi, oi. Bloody Australian, eh? Oi.
Oh my goodness, Slayer, quit!
Throw the damn dog a bone.
Somebody special's coming home tomorrow.
Burn him?
Yes.
Maybe you can get your internet back.
He messaged me tonight and said he was going to be home tomorrow, so I am so excited.
Maybe you can finally get back on your skills of helping us out again without using that phone data.
Oh, the delay, huh?
Yeah, and you ain't gotta worry about 5-second delay.
Or when you get stuck, I can take over the sticks.
I hope you'll be able to take over the darn thing from PlayStation 5 to 4.
Yeah.
Probably. Well, I'll give it to you as long as we'll be able to stream it too.
Check it out.
Well, Johnny was able to too.
He has PS5 though, don't he?
Yeah, but it doesn't mess with the stream, is what I'm saying.
I'd have to say. Let's see. This is a.
Looks like it died on impact.
Yeah, sometimes whenever Johnny was screaming and I took over the sticks for him,
I gotta keep following the trail up.
some people didn't even know it was me.
No. Nope, they didn't. They thought it was Johnny still.
I'm Kermit the Frog. No, I'm Kermit the Frog. No, I'm Kermit the Frog.
Oh, great. Here we go. Kermit, go to space.
Yeah, it wanted to ask me. She was caught up in that whole JFK thing. And that's what happened to her.
Marilyn Manson?
Not Marilyn Manson. That's a musician.
Are you?
Marilyn Monroe.
Marilyn Monroe, of course. Ah, shit. I've seen people wear a lot of her shirts through most of my childhood.
She was a Hollywood starlet, but she had a
That explains why.
an affair with John F. Kennedy, and then later on, her brother Robert F. Kennedy. His brother. Sorry, I misspoke that. His brother.
Dead machines. And a truck. Looks like someone's been
Sesame
trying to keep
Street.
this trail clear.
I do not belong on Sesame Street.
Well, you mentioned Big Bird, but you can't leave out Cookie Monster.
And Elmo!
And Elmo. And Snuffleupagus.
And Oscar, yeah, he's always in that trash can.
Man, I got a war with Elmo. We've been fighting at it 3 years ago. Last time I threw him in a trash can and he went down the road hit by a bus full of ninjas.
Yeah, when they first when the Tickle Me Elmo first came out, my son was a baby. And my mom stood in line for 12 hours to make sure she got one for him for Christmas. When he opened that thing up and we turned it on for him, he was so freaked out by it. He didn't want to have anything to do with it. He was terrified of it.
I would too, especially if that thing being a doll. I don't trust dolls in general.
Count Dracula. 1, 2,
1, duel, 3, oh hell no. 1 nipple, 2 nipples, 3, oh hell no.
Count, I think you bit off a little more than you could chew.
Of course I remember VCRs.
VHS's, baby. VHS's. I know all about them. Alright. I know how you can record stuff off the darn TV and you can watch it on VHS tape. I know about that stuff.
Yeah, you set that timer on the VCR to record the programs that you were going to miss. That was before we had all this digital stuff. I remember 8-tracks. Do you remember 8-tracks before they had
cassette tapes?
People are under attack.
I know about cassettes.
Aren't you gonna help?
We had an 8-track and a record player in our home.
I know about record players.
Right? Yeah, when they started phasing out the DVDs, the DVD players that went to Blu-ray. I want to say the first Blu-ray player I bought was $400 for a Blu-ray player. It was so expensive.
More machines on their way.
He said Panasonic. Yes.
Panasonic was a TV and also a VCR brand, I believe. It was all freaking electronics.
Yeah, it was all electronic.
Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Latasha.
Walkman. Do you remember the Walkman?
I don't know if I remember what the Walkman was.
You've never heard of a Walkman?
Nope.
I bet you anyone knows what it is.
I know about them old butt TVs.
A Walkman was like, it was a square box. Usually it just had the ability to play cassette tapes. Sometimes you can get the ones that have the AM/FM radio attached. And then you would have your headphones and it clip to your belt.
Oh, just like a daggum CD player. It's an older version.
The thing before MP3 player. It was the precursor of an MP3 player.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
And then when CDs started phasing out tapes, they started making the disc version.
DVDs
but it was
and
so
stuff.
hard to do anything with the disc version because if say you're jogging or something and all that, pounding movement of your feet hitting the pavement, your disc would constantly skip.
That's why they did what they did. Now that makes a lot of sense. I didn't know about that. I'm sure you remember floppy drives. Floppy disk and floppy drives.
Oh no, A1! Oh no!
Oh no, Miss Piggy fell and broke her nose. Oopsies.
You came across a whole movie.
Oh! So did I! So did I. Something where it was very naughty.
Oh man.
It was very naughty.
I bet you were shocked.
I wish I could. Yeah, my ear. Yeah, I was like, what the hell is this?
I'll tell you what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it.
You ain't got no gas in it.
Is it bad, Latasha?
Shh, no. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our sun priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of Chainscrape.
Would you stop? She's not bothering
No.
me.
Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our sun
Leave her
priest.
alone. Leave her
Our
alone.
order has made it this
Go.
far thanks to
Being
his
so mean.
guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new
Oh, it
home.
looks like Johnny is
The fallen
alive.
storm bird is an
Yes, he
only
is.
bed. And of course,
playing
it
NASCAR.
must be
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
until he returns. will return.
I love this freaking game. I don't even care about the little glitches. What you laughing at?
I love this freaking game.
You're Shadow Carja, aren't you?
There's just so much to take in.
The Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Carja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult.
Twilight Princess.
Salvador saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
And God is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Yeah, but I made some new friends yesterday from the DoorDash community.
Hell yeah. The A1's asking you something.
Oh, I didn't have the chat pulled up.
Were you watching Johnny's stream?
Johnny Rice. It's a special. I've never had it.
There's an Oseram and chain scrape. Tolerant.
I have eaten buttered chicken before.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends.
Now I've
Sooner
seen.
or later, his whole gang will show.
I've seen that
Savohar will
dish
come
before,
through.
but never had the
He
pleasure to
always
taste
does.
it. It almost
just need to give
reminds
him
me
more
though
time.
of our what we
You're
call
out
here in
of
New
time,
Orleans
Kasha.
jambalaya.
You need to consider packing up and
I've had jambalaya. It's really good.
And we won't let others disrupt
With
his
all the
meditation.
spices and
Well, they're going to try.
all that.
Their priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation.
Yeah, I'll definitely try to find it.
So he
I've
does
always
this
wanted
often?
to try
Meditating for days on end?
different cultural foods.
It
I
doesn't
love
usually
food.
take this long. But he will
That's my inner
guide
fat
us
girl.
through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure. That shelter looks like
Yeah,
an impressive
exactly.
design.
Yeah, so is jambalaya.
Must be like an imitation thing. Must be like imitated.
Well, I think jambalaya came about in New Orleans from the spice trade, right? Because the port of New Orleans was a big hub to where the spices would come in from places like India and all of that. And then they incorporated that into our cuisine here. Yeah, there's chicken and jambalaya as well. That's why I said it. It kind of reminded me of jambalaya.
Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. We need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us,
Don't let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
his meditation.
Yeah, that's why the cuisine in New
He hasn't
Orleans is
received his
unlike
vision.
any
He won't
cuisine that you
follow.
find in America.
At least let me check on him. He's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes.
Because
that
we
is
were kind of
sensible,
like
I
that
suppose.
doorway to the spice trade in
Please.
America, where everything came
careful.
into the port of New
trail
Orleans
up to
and then
the
it was
towers
shipped out
falling
from there.
apart. Savohar is strong, but it
They
cannot
incorporated
be
all
an
of those
easy climb.
spices into our
It
cuisine.
rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
I probably need to be using my focus. Yeah, a lot of the spice trade and stuff like that. We got a lot of interesting stuff from over those years that came over here from different cultures and traditions.
Well, and if you notice, a lot of people always say Indian food is very spicy, but they also say Cajun food is very spicy.
That might explain the similarities.
Because we use a lot of the same spices that they use. We got the spices from them.
Ah, that makes a lot of sense now. I didn't know that. That's so stinking crazy. I'm gonna have to seriously start doing.
We learned that in English classes whenever we're in school.
Good luck on the climb.
Similar spellings for words that have different meanings.
Pronunciations.
They're spelled differently, but pronounced the same, but have different meanings.
Pronunciation. Which one of your babies is doing that?
Would you stop it? If
Most
I
of the
catch her, I would throw her out. I can't catch her.
Looks like I should head up.
Which kitty?
That's Freddy. No, I'm sorry. That's Littlefoot.
Oh.
Come here, Littlefoot.
I know why she's doing that.
My goodness. Come here,
It's
baby.
because she must miss somebody that's not home. I know why she's doing that.
Blair, if you jump on my back one more time, I swear.
Uh-oh, someone's gonna get punted out the door.
Come here, baby. Come on. Come on, Mama. She's a good girl. She's such a good girl. Is that all you wanted? You wanted me to pet you? Huh? Oh.
Most of the time, cats will do that just because they either miss somebody or they're...
Kasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Salvador climbed up here.
Come on, Edwards. Come on, baby. Everybody's coming out. Come on. Come on, baby. They can go out. I'm not going out. Little foot, come see. Come on. Come see.
Look at interesting color from my armor.
Come on, baby.
I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Do I gotta go get a treat? Huh? No, I gotta go get a treat. Get you out. Come on.
Cats being cats, huh?
She's so stubborn. She's like, nope, you're not gonna trick me.
Probably not as stubborn as me.
You're just hard-headed.
Kermit, who asked you?
Definitely not the newspaper, because it ain't talking about the latest news in history.
Alright, let's try this little trick.
What's up?
Have the same meaning. It's just one is American and the other. Oh, okay. Well, British and Americans, we all speak English, but we all speak a different dialect.
Slang terms and stuff we use is different.
Bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
The bugs! Oh, Blair sees the kitty creep. He wants one.
Most time cats do that because they miss somebody.
Must have hurt himself pretty bad.
Get out of here!
It's not looking good.
Come on, baby.
Looks like he left a trail. I can follow it. There's the storm.
Oh, she smells it. Come on.
Closer.
Poop, 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 poop.
Y'all leave hers alone. That's hers. Come on. Leave her alone. Come on. Come on, Rufus. Just like Wolfie should leave it alone.
Probably slip past them.
Uh-oh. Mr. Rufus.
I've not override machines like cauldrons before. I wonder if they're running out here.
I wouldn't be amazed I'll be coming across a cauldron. It's a watcher? Nope.
Come on, come on. Oh, fuck. Move.
What?
I said I love cats because every one of them have their own personalities. Dogs are all the same. They don't have different personalities.
Dogs are just dogs. They're stubborn. Crazy dog. How you doing? Browsing memes.
No more sneaking in. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the reason why Littlefoot is not allowed.
Probably not very street smart. Is she?
Littlefoot is extremely street smart. She's loud and very talkative. She just wants to be heard.
Oh yeah, Siamese cats too. So are Calcos. Calcos? Oh, I guess that's a damn color. Thanks for chilling with me today.
Ain't no problem, buddy. Would you move?
You gotta deal with all your crazy cats today, and they're gonna drive you absolutely batty till you have no hair.
Yeah, it's funny.
Well, it's that time of the day where they're very active.
Yep, nocturnal time! Just like a frog. Croak. Croak.
Shut up, Kermit. You're not an actual frog.
Yeah, around this time, and then right when the sun is about to come up, that's when they get extremely active.
And start getting into shit they shouldn't be getting into.
Yes.
Someone sitting by a campfire. Must be Salvador.
shoot, I had tracks here and I never followed them. Itsy.
Yeah, I have a few cats that are the same color, like a Russian gray. And then I have pure black cats. And then I have a few tabbies that have like the tiger stripes on them. They're like the gray and brown and black and tan colors. But I love my babies. They're so sweet.
It's like a love-hate relationship.
Oh, I Yeah, I know whenever we have rotisserie chicken, we'll shred some up for the cats and they go nuts over it.
Oh, most of the time it's usually fish.
Oh no, they love chicken. And then my dog,
You don't need a vision.
all of his siblings are
need
cats,
medical
so he
attention.
actually thinks he's a cat sometimes.
On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way.
And he only
Sorry,
eats
hurt
cat
yourself?
food. He will not eat dog food. He
Spoiled
only
little
eats cat
shit.
food and human food. That's it.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
Aww. Yeah, we're definitely animal lovers in this house. And then my mother-in-law, she runs a rescue for horses.
Listen, Nakasha's doing the best she can down there. Machine attacks. Angry Asurum. The Order is scared.
But that's what my daughter wants to be. My daughter wants to be a veterinarian.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
Are you being sneaky over there, hiding? Huh? You being sneaky? Yeah. Oh my goodness.
There's an Asurum shot it and hit an old tower. I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
Pretty baby.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood.
Did I get the crazy girl out? Y'all all happy I got her out?
I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer. I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
Do you keep fish in like a tank or a pond?
You've been staring at your salvation this whole time. Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
Stormbird heart, okay. Ah, shit.
Yeah, so you're gonna grapple over and you're gonna climb around the outside of that mountain. Straight ahead of you, you see the grapple?
Yep.
You're gonna climb the outside of the mountain to get
all
up
the
there.
refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Because it's what they're blinded by. They can't see the truth. They're only stuck to the prayer because they ain't able to see the actual truth in front of them.
Yeah,
So
I can never keep a fish tank in my house because my fish always seem to die. I'm horrible at keeping fish. Y'all stop fighting. Quit. Rufus, you're being a bully. Quit it.
it sounds like Slayer's like, I got this.
He's the kitty regulator, I'm telling you. They start fighting and he jumps in between them and starts barking to get them to separate. He's like my hall monitor.
Yeah, especially if the hall monitor's not a bully.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably need to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
She ain't messing with you. Don't go over there messing with her. She ain't bothering you. No.
Cats being like spoiled children.
Come on, baby.
Lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later. There.
Rufus trying to bully y'all.
Should be able to afford shelter with his heart. Some food and a change of clothes and either.
That's a rusted stormbird.
Now, did you go inside that building or did you just climb the top?
I climbed the top of it. What was there?
There's chests down below.
Nothing in that barrel. I think I got the loot. There was a lens and there was a green box, I do believe I already got.
Just scan the whole area, make sure.
There's a bunch of grapple points down there. Hold on, what the hell was that? Grapple points. That's all it was.
Make sure you look up too, because there's like little ledges around the outside of the building.
Ah, there's a... Yep, I missed one. Okay. We'll get it.
Do you like to play video games as well, A1?
He's a fan of Tomb Raider, and he's mentioned something about Daggum Doom.
Yeah.
The one with frickin' Duke Nukem. Badass.
Yeah,
Duke.
A1, this is actually, out of all the game series that I've played, this is my favorite game of all time. And when I am interested in a game, I actually memorize everything in the game. I almost have like
photogenic
memory.
And that's why she comes in clutch.
And that's why Frog.
Dylan and Johnny like to call me their gaming GPS system.
Sabahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there.
That she is, but she's also my mama. Shit, she's like a damn hawk. She'll keep an eye out on me for sure. Is he dying? Yep. His pulse is dead.
Your people are safe.
I haven't played Tekken since I was
Think of it
in
as
high school.
Only chess I'd play is play against a computer or play with someone. But shit, I'm terrible at chess. I got lucky when I won my few times. Blind luck.
Chess is a really good brain activity.
Yeah, it is. If you know how to be real good with it.
Yeah, but you develop that by practice. Kind of like with video games, right? The more you play video games, the better you are.
Why have I always heard that old saying?
Guess you have, and I'm a frog.
No one cares, Kermit. Shut up.
You smell.
No.
She smells.
That's a lot. It's a lot about strategy.
Strategy and knowing the board and knowing where you can move your pieces and stuff like that, and figure out your opponent's move. Try to be 3 steps ahead of them.
Exactly.
I mean, my great grandpa, he's native, but he loved freaking checkers. My dad liked chess. I like chess. Shit, I still have a chess thing over here somewhere with wooden pieces. I actually got 2 chess things here.
Look, you ain't gonna win this. That Stormbird belongs to the boss.
We will not
He
yield.
loves these the knights.
The pawns are always the suckers that die.
Generous Jack. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaran. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the cards are to make things harder than they have to be?
Oh, look, who
Okay,
you
boys,
said it is, Barb.
You heard it. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or shadow cars or flea bags. I'm taking it.
You have no idea what you're up against.
You sure you want to do that, Tolland?
He said he felt like Superman when he
What
first
makes you think
checkmated
a single
someone.
awesome
I
one
bet.
can take me down?
I've got 4 guys. Ah, blasted. Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine.
Yeah, like, we ain't having none of that.
But these people need all the help they can get.
You're out of your mind.
Come on, boys.
Especially messing with Aloy.
Yep.
I know.
Like, that's Savior of Meridian. No way am I fighting her.
She's a badass for a reason.
Again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people.
Now, I
Maybe
do want to
even
see
land
when you
to build
progress
them.
through this, if you actually pick up on some of the
This is
woke stuff that they kind of inserted in this game.
Decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Wakasha. Savar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard. But your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape.
I hate all this woke
Talk
stuff.
to the Forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart.
Propaganda. That's
She'll
all it
look after
is.
you and your people until you can get
Try
back
to
on your
force it
feet.
into your brain,
Find
Yep.
your path.
like Starfield.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here. Please accept
Well, they've
this.
been doing it way
It is
before
modest,
Starfield.
but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
What was the first game they did it in?
No, my sister works in the mental health field. She has a master's, but she never got her PhD yet.
My grandmother was a nurse, a registered nurse. 15
Yeah, my
years.
sister is a counselor, but she has she's gotten to a point in her career where she can actually have her own practice. But she doesn't have her PhD.
PhD is like in like a little hello. That's like the piece of paper you get from after you complete what you did, right?
Your PhD is like you mastered the field, like a doctorate, or
My grandmother
you're able
got
to have that that prefix in your name.
right. She was a registered nurse. I don't know if she had that thing in her name or not.
Yeah, I have a registered nurse in my family, and my sister is she has her mastery in counseling.
My brother-in-law's
That's a
a
lot of work. And I know pharmacy, there's a lot to that. A lot of work goes into being a pharmacist. That's a great accomplishment.
Sometimes a pharmacist can get in trouble for screwing up someone's medicine. And that's a big no-no.
That's why there's so much work to go into being a pharmacist, because you have to know all of these different types of medicine. You have to know what their uses are, what their side effects are, what can't be mixed. Like, you can't take this medicine along with this medicine, or you can have this awful side effect.
Yep.
Sheldon Cooper.
Who?
Big Bang Theory.
Oh, I've never watched Big Bang Theory. Or
What?
Office.
Oh, you would love Sheldon.
I've seen a little bit of it on TV, but it is... I think it just a lot of it has to do with what I just kind of grew up around, I guess. Watching. If it's worth the watch, I'll give it a watch.
It's definitely worth a watch, and I think you would almost resonate with Sheldon because his awkwardness and his uncomfortableness around people, like his interactions with people.
I'll eventually one of these. What? Wait, what?
One of the characters said he had a crush on Penny.
I have to. It's a high-ass drop. Let's try not to die, shall we?
Yeah, I had a crush on Vin Diesel for a long time.
Vin Diesel was a badass. Shit, I liked the young Jennifer Aniston when I was freaking young. Went on Friends.
Yeah.
Now she's old enough to be my own damn mother. Sadly. Everybody told me that. I was like, what? I was like, she's not that old. Like, yeah, they're like, yeah, she is. I'm like, what? I was like, damn. Cameron Diaz was something else.
Yeah, when I was like 18, 19 years old, people used to tell me I looked like Demi.
Who's, though, who?
Demi Moore.
Oh, Demi Moore? Oh, I've heard of Demi Moore. Shit. I'm not mistaken, she is an actor. Let's see.
Yep,
Demi
that was
Moore.
around the time that she starred in the movie Ghost. Diaz is too skinny, huh? Not enough meat on her bones. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I think women are more beautiful when they have curves.
Not a walking stick.
Yes. But I also think women are a lot more beautiful when they have modesty.
Don't seem like a lot of have modesty much anymore. More green shine.
Oh yeah, Demi Moore was beautiful.
Still is. No, she's older
And
now.
she's still gorgeous. Like, even though she's aged, like...
60. Like they
Yeah,
say,
that woman
women
is
age like
gorgeous.
fine wine.
Yep. Yeah, she was one of the original Charlie's Angels.
If that's supposedly true, then look how Miss Piggy turned out.
Shut up, Kermit. Nobody needs to know about your problems.
Problems, hell.
Oh, something about Mary was hilarious. Yeah, when it comes to funny American movies, I like things like Saving Sarah Marshall, Get Him to the Greek. Like Russell Brand, there's something about Russell Brand that just, he's perfect. His comedy is just awesome.
Adam Sandler's funny.
Yeah, like Happy Gilmore and all that. My dad loved Happy Gilmore. Especially the scene with Bob Barker. The price is wrong, Bob!
The price is wrong, Bob. Freaking grown-ups. Damn it. Oh, Waterboy.
Liar, liar.
Liar, liar, yes. Abdullah Abangada. My Molly says that because alligators don't brush their teeth.
Dumb and Dumber was funny because it was that stupid funny.
Yep.
But I didn't like the second one.
I like Jim Carrey. I freaking love Jim Carrey. I don't like his political point of views, but he's a damn good. He's funny as shit, though. I don't like his political point of views. Like,
Yeah, Happy Gilmore was. Happy Gilmore was great.
Chevy Chase was funny, and freaking Vacation. That shit was funny. Oh man.
Oh, anything National Lampoon's was excellent.
Oh, I loved it. National Lampoon. I actually got the Christmas movie. The big Christmas Vacation. Oh my god, I love it. I love it.
Anything National Lampoon's is great. You know, that's why we call Walmart Wally World. It's because, you know, that's where they were going.
Oh.
Is that why she smells?
Wait, what? Damn bastard frog. Maybe we should sell him off to the highest bidder.
What, so you think I'm a black market seller now? Great.
Yep, if frog legs sell for a high price, I wonder what they sell in other countries.
Oh, frog legs are cheap here.
Why is it always gotta be me? Why me?
Why not you?
Shoot, my brother and them used to go for free. They used to go bow hunting in the swamp and freaking catch all kinds of.
What about frogging? What about frogging?
Yep.
With a fork, the old frog fork.
Oh, gigging. Yeah, they would go gigging for the frogs, right?
Yep. My grandma and my grandpa used to do that when they were together and stuff like that.
Yep. No, my brother and his friends, they get on a boat with their big shine. You know how, people shine for deer, right, at night? Well,
yep.
They get those spotlights at night, and they get on the boat and go through the swamp, and one person holds the spotlight and one person has the bow. They go bow hunting.
We got bow fishing, bow hunting.
Yep.
I ain't never went bow fishing. Oh, I never even went bow hunting. Shit.
I've been bow fishing before.
How was it?
Oh, it's fun.
Shit, I want to go. The thing is, you gotta really be a damn good shot to hit them fish.
You just gotta lead them. You gotta know which direction they're gonna swim to and just lead them.
Guess kind of keep eye on the prize type deal.
No, you shoot ahead of where the fish is, because they're gonna swim into the shot. That's what leading them is.
Okay.
So you kind of predict which direction they're gonna swim, and you shoot just ahead of where it is. And then as you're swimming, when you shoot that bow, they swim into the arrow.
Right.
That's with any moving target.
Any moving target, huh?
Yep, you want to lead them.
Shit, I did one of those other shots earlier. Speaking of shooting shit, I shot one of the ram's horns off earlier, and I freaking made it when they was running for a hill. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Oh, Dexter's Laboratory? Dude, yeah, it was funny. That was a good cartoon. That was a damn good cartoon. Two Stupid Dogs, Johnny Bravo, Powerpuff Girls, The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, Ed, Ned, and Eddie, Codename Kid Next Door. There are a lot of them. My brother grew up on a lot of them, and shit, I still watched a lot of them. If it wasn't for either from Cartoon Network or Boomerang. What you doing?
Well, I had my game paused since I've been on here, but I just unpaused it to see where I'm gonna go next.
Love you, Mama.
I love you too, buddy.
I grew up on a lot of them cartoons. They're all my favorite. SpongeBob, yeah, shit, everybody knows SpongeBob. Oh, no, I remember The Mask. I've never watched the cartoon. I watched the show, the movie with Jim Carrey. That was funny. I actually got it over here on my shelf of movies. I even got Click. Anything with Adam Sandler's funny. I don't know about Jack and Jill all that much. Larry the Cable Guy's funny. Jeff Foxworthy. I'm just not a Ron White. I'm not a Ron White guy. I just don't like his humor. I don't like his damn humor. The only good stuff he mentioned that was his best work was They call me Tater Salad White when he got arrested in New York City for being drunk in public. Because
Off to the distant bog.
off to the distant bog, huh?
Yep. We have a mired
Back in the day, the sun lickers were driven out of the Daunt by the Tanab.
Even though this is on PS4, I mean, it still holds up to pretty damn good. Yeah. I look forward to playing. I definitely look forward to playing the PS5 version of this game someday when I get the PS5. Apparently there's supposed to be another hurricane coming to the States. Apparently. Off on the East Coast. Did you see about that?
Yeah, that's the one I've been telling you about that's been out there that's going to be really strong.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Category 5 when it touches into our states. Yeah. It's not the lack of not paying attention. My brain's just dirt.
You're dirt.
No, you're dirt.
No, you're dirt.
No, you're dirt.
No.
Why are we arguing this time?
Because I'm a frog and I'm a hop and go kind of guy.
If that's so, that must be why you're real good with the ladies, Kermit. No wonder you married a pig. You married outside your species. That ain't right. Jesus, I did acupuncture yesterday and I'm still god darn stiff. Shit, if you watched any of my latest lives, Barb, I made an absolute fool of myself.
How?
He danced like an idiot on camera. He's talking into a fan thinking he's a robot.
Shut up. That's what all of us used to do when we were before we had anything. Ooh, more green shine. I'm out exploring every ounce of this little level.
You still smell.
No, you smell.
Come here, you smell. Shut up, you both smell.
I'll go get Darman here. I'll tell you both smell. Scooby-Doo? A1's asking if you're Texan, Barb.
No, I'm in New Orleans. I'm in New Orleans, Louisiana.
I am in Texas, but I'm originally from KY. That's my home turf.
Yeah, I'm where the home of Mardi Gras.
I'm where.
Broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from?
I'm in the home where everybody speaks where everything is big in Texas.
Yes. This cave leads out of the Daunt.
Not just that, it's all about rodeos and cowboys, but there's not many real cowboys that exist anymore. Most are just wannabe. And I'm pretty much one of the wannabe. If you want to include a redneck as a cowboy.
Okay. Let's see where this leads.
Don't you read the sign? It says do not enter no square. It's an explosive hallway. You'll get blown up.
Ooh, am I inside a cauldron? What is this? Hello? It's a... Oh, investigate the mine. Will I come across cauldrons soon?
Barb?
The cart tracks collapsed.
I'm not gonna
Looks
spoil
recent.
it.
Guess I'm not going that way.
All right.
See?
See nothing. Your frog legs on a platter. Just give a guy some salt and gravy. He'll be happy with it.
You know, you can get your answer by looking in your notebook at certain machines, right?
Yep. Because I keep hearing override, 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 like certain
Right.
machines.
So if there is a symbol connected to a certain machine for an override, what would that be?
Cauldron. Oh, there's definitely... This one's going to have a lot... This one's going to have more variety machines, for sure.
See, it says what is that? MI Cauldron right there?
That's why I was looking through each one. Hold on. This one, we go and look at this one. Yeah, MU. It looks like MU.
Lou Cauldron, yeah.
Yeah, override. Here you go. Hard Target movie was shot and oh, Van Damme. Shit, my mom had a crush on Van Damme. He's talking about Hard Target with Van Damme.
Yeah.
Here in Pakistan, we cook rice in cauldrons during special... Okay. That's cool. Special occasion, that's cool. Wasn't there didn't they use an atomic bomb or something to cook rice in? Back in the day?
What?
What the hell was it that they used to cook rice in back in the day? Because I've seen it in damn history.
A cauldron is a large pot.
Not a cauldron, dagnabbit. I'm talking about for rice. There was a thing they did with rice. I saw it in history. When I was in school and somewhere in a documentary. I'm talking about way back in the day.
Yeah, I doubt they used an atomic bomb to cook rice, though.
They used something. I don't know what the hell it was. They used it for rice. Quote me on it.
Well, I guarantee it was not an atomic bomb.
He had a blonde moment, or he gone freaking no. He must have went Napoleon Dynamite on us. Gosh. Well, gosh. Like God. What the hell? It was back in the war. And I could show you if I can find it.
Are you thinking of like a vat?
No, they did something with rice back in the day. During a war. It's a rare thing I don't think anybody knows. Very few may remember. They cooked it in a weird thing. Son of a bitch. I can't remember. They cooked it in something like it was out of the ordinary when they did it. It was out of the ordinary. Because back then it was strange. It made me go, what?
Things that make you go, Alright, I'm on concentration mode.
Okay, sorry. Just Damn it. Fuck. I can't. That's driving me crazy that I can't remember what the hell I'm looking for. Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy. I'll find it and I'll post it. You'll be like, what? I might have to get a hold of Miss Daniels. She's my old history teacher. Huh?
This Sensaco that I just picked up.
Ah.
I would evil laugh.
Yeah,
it was kind of like that.
Kermit, stop! You're scaring people.
Miss Piggy's already scared. She's scaring so hard she craps herself.
See, that's not where I was supposed to go.
I'll tell you what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
You ain't got no gas in it.
That's because you never learned how to put oil in it the right way.
There's something they cooked a freaking rice in, like it was almost like it was a bomb. It was strange. Let's see. Let's see. Melted. Is this what I'm thinking of? I'm afraid to click the damn link. It's a Facebook link. Let's check it. Wait, hold on.
What's on? Yeah, it's 2 a.m. here.
Yes, it is. It's 2:15 here. They did something with fucking rice, but I just can't remember.
Got it! Woohoo!
I'm gonna kick a cow off the moon.
Kermit, you've been attacking cows all night. This isn't the time right now. Save it. God. This isn't Skyrim. Stop attacking things. Ooh, what the hell is this place?
Relax. Because they got trapped in here. And I have to take them out before I can look around.
These mushrooms, or these spore things, whatever they are, they work just as good as the bents in a cauldron.
That's what they're supposed to do.
Take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
I have not been using my focus very much today.
And why is that, Mr. Tardy Pants? Does that explain why you're late for school?
Oh,
because Dylan doesn't listen very well.
Oh,
Give
great.
instructions.
Need these later for sure.
Oh,
Ain't that right, Dylan?
Yes.
Mr. Tardy Pants.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like mine one's pretty far back. There's a lot of
Nice. What's the third language?
There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain out of it. There's a note on one of the barrels.
There's a bunch of stuff here. Might be my last dungeon for tonight.
You want to talk? Or you just want to get by fire? You just want to get by fire. No conversation with me, I guess. Okay, so let's go
Messages to
to...
Overland. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. People must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let your bot know what I found.
Yeah, I kind of halted on doing any side missions or main missions right now. I'm trying to go back and get all the stuff that I missed.
I don't think that's the way I need to go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know which one's stalactites and I don't know which one's stalagmites. I just know it. One is one and I don't know which is which.
Hey, try not to stab yourself in the foot.
Secretly blasting in the mine. I suppose it's all it's worth. Bristleback stared right through.
A1's also a history teacher too, Barb.
So English and history, huh?
Yep.
That's pretty cool.
So it seems like you smell Kermit the Frog. Did I just come through here? I took care of the bristlebacks. I thought I was supposed to continue exploring this place. Guess not.
I see you.
I just threw them off the cliff.
No.
Yep. About like that.
Goodbye, Kermit. Up in space. Oh man, I can't. I don't know when I'm gonna do Assassin's Creed. What is today? Okay, Double Dose Tuesday is officially passed. It's now time for Wrestling Wednesday. Alright, gotta get in character tonight.
Not that way.
I used to know a lot of cool history things on sports and stuff, but a lot of that memory on that knowledge and stuff I used to have has died. Sadly. It has faded out of me. I used to know a lot. I'd shock a lot of people. Now I just don't have that in me anymore. It's almost like it just faded into the darkness. All the wrong people I was around more like, it just changed me. I don't know. Something.
Dang it, I went the wrong way. Back.
Ow, somebody's back just popped. Ouch.
Whew.
Alright, down.
No, I don't know. Be a lot of things, but it's what it is. I guess later today I'll dig for my history notes and I'll see if I can find it there. Are you guys still calling me Outlander? Oh, man. Apparently, either in the Rams or Chargers Stadium, they had freaking 4 robots watching the game. 4. That's creepy. I know you're focused.
Yeah, these maps can get really confusing sometimes on this game.
Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of
Really frustrating, huh?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
The love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think.
But Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking.
He's at a restaurant now. I'm gonna. I think he's still talking.
Alright, I got to go all the way around.
Hey, want to ask, are you drinking coffee?
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvin get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but chain scrapes all the gears, rust, bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well,
I'll tell you what, she's a big coffee lover.
has forgotten the atrocities of the mad Sun
Who,
King.
me?
Yeah, he was asking about it.
Ulvin hopes he can stir up enough resentment against the Karja to call for a strike.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light
I
must
drink
continue.
coffee all day. The entire time I'm awake, I'm drinking coffee.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvin blasting hot air all the time.
Ulvin's not going anywhere.
Oh, did I find
He's
my
been
path?
around longer than I
found my
have.
path, Dylan.
Even fancies himself
Uh-oh.
the founder of Chainscrape.
Yay!
I'll
Yep,
find
I got
a way
it.
to live with him.
Alright,
Nice.
I have to.
now we gotta get to this high point up here.
I need to go.
Of course.
If I'm gonna
Did-
find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. No other reason to get the embassy going?
Don't die.
You know what's crazy?
What's up?
They had 4 AI robots at a football game. I'm not kidding. Watching and interacting and everything.
Shit.
Chargers had real AI robots at their season opener. Look at how weird these are.
is strange.
This
Could you imagine if I couldn't imagine? I'm gonna have to make a damn video reacting to that and put my opinion out on it. That's scary. This shit's getting scary. And I don't trust robots. I don't. I'm sorry, but I do not. Real AI robots, like what in the hell?
Oh, we're gonna have a situation like Terminator soon.
Are you? How do you predict that?
Well, I mean, if they're building all of this AI and AI has the ability to learn on its own, if it becomes self-aware, then wouldn't that be on the same path as a Terminator type situation?
Yeah, an indestructible robot. I wouldn't say indestructible, but
No, like the whole thing that caused the plot of the movie. AI turned on humans and took over the world. Started building their own robots. The AI actually did.
that'd be scary if it's what's going to start happening.
Yeah, that's what caused the whole plot of the Terminator movie.
That's crazy. I have watched Terminator in forever. I didn't even think about it.
He said he had an intuition I was drinking coffee. Yeah, but I won't, you know what's funny? I will not go and spend $6 for a dang cup of coffee at a Starbucks when I can make it at home for myself.
Facts.
Yes, Skynet, thank you.
Skynet.
Skynet was the AI that took over in Terminator. They were the ones building the robots, the destructive robots, to go out and kill all human life.
Ah, great. If that starts happening here, we're screwed.
It's kind of like the plot in this game, right? In the game that
Yep.
you're playing.
Yep. We're gonna have to fight like hell to destroy these robots.
It's a rogue AI.
And the only way to shut it...
So with the AI that we're building now, if that AI decides planet Earth would be better without human life, because human life is like a cancer on the Earth because we're so destructive, wouldn't that AI then decide Earth is better off without humans in it and figure out a way to eliminate human life?
Yeah. That's what I'm afraid of.
That's what a lot of people are afraid of.
These robots get like this. We all better batten the hatches and start fighting.
Or like what Elon Musk is trying to do with that whole brain implant thing, right?
Wait.
He wants to implant chips in humans' brains to where you no longer have the need of a computer or a phone. You can literally link into the internet or all of those databases and everything just from that computer chip that's in your brain. The problem with that is then you can hack humans.
We shouldn't be allowing that to even happen.
Y'all only have Nescafe. That sucks.
I've got this. Very right.
Well, can't you can't you purchase different brands of coffee like over the internet?
For the rest. I'm Kaja Horn. But I only the embassy starting soon.
That's getting scary if the robot does that shit. Taking chips and putting them in a fucking human's mind? Is that even possible?
That's what Elon Musk is trying to do.
Now we need to stop Elon. Dude, it's okay that you fix Twitter, but now with what you're trying... No, I'm sorry, but that's unacceptable. It's like everybody's out to erase human race. It's like everybody's out to erase it.
They're playing God is what they're doing.
Just like all the hybrid animals then. Same thing with the hybrid animals. With their crossbreeding.
It's a little different than that.
Like with a zebra with a horse, get a zorse or a zonkey. Or no, it's a zorse.
It's a little different than that. At least with that, they're actually breeding the two animals, and those animals don't have the capability of breeding on their own.
Exactly.
They can't duplicate. So that's a whole lot different than what I'm talking about.
Right. We don't need to be. If they try to wipe us out, it's gonna be a damn war. It's gonna be a war. Twilight Princess.
Twilight Princess.
Oh. Twilight Princess. Still one of my favorites. This game's right up there with it. I know Nationwide would probably asking you how come you're giving me a hard time about it.
Not giving you a hard time. I just make it known every time you mention it.
Yeah, I know. Hash him? Is that right? Your name?
Hasim, right?
Hasim. I'm not good with names. Hashim. Everybody freaking pronounces my birth town, my birth city that I was born in. Everybody says Louisville. No, it's Louisville. Get it right. Car's a guard.
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day. Now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. So badass ones. Heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. I heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and sharp
The inflation is ridiculous right now.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously
I
not
would
going to
say
help.
we're paying 3 to 4 times more for items than
Someone's in
before
trouble at the top of the cliff.
Biden was
We better
elected.
get to climbing.
Yep.
It's absolutely nuts.
A little freaking thing of cat food used to be fucking $5. Now it's 10 for a little bag of cat food. Pardon my French. Ain't that some horse crap, Barb?
So it's Hashim or Hashim? How did you say it, Dylan?
Hashim, I think. Hashim, I have no idea. I can. Oh God, am I fixing to get in trouble for slandering?
No, he said you said it right, I said it wrong.
Hashim. I wonder if it's got anything to do with the... It's gotta be that German that's in me.
Yeah, see, I thought it was pronounced Hasim.
It's gotta be that damn German that's in me. That damn German, I think. I got German in me. Don't know how much. 'Cause my great grandmother was German, so a whole lot of it. Am I going the right freaking way? I don't think so. What the hell am I going? Okay, let me check my map. Oh, well, no, we're going somewhere. I probably should
He said
have...
we're going somewhere, just don't know where yet. Where are you going, Dylan?
I don't know. Wherever the GPS takes me, if it doesn't get lost.
See? He smells.
Well, I think you're going away from where your waypoint is.
Yeah, I probably am. That's what the hell. Yep. I see a man.
See that red crystal on the wall?
Yeah, or fungus actually. It's a fungus.
Well, you're gonna get the ability through a main mission to be able to blow up that crystal.
I tried to blow it up with my blow-up stick. It didn't work.
No, it's a upgrade to your spear, and you only get it through a main mission.
I'm coming as fast as I can. Ow. This is like playing freaking, yeah, a lot like playing Majora's Mask right now, trying to fight stuff and it knocks you off. Some of the music information just kind of reminds me of New Dawn. Freaking Far Cry New Dawn is a beast. I know a lot of people don't like how short and pasting the game is, but it's fine. How it is. Oh, hello. You want to play?
Yeah, Pizza Hut is actually dying here as well.
Wait, what?
In Pakistan, Pizza Hut is dying and Domino's is black.
Whoa. I didn't know y'all had a Pizza Hut and Domino's over there. Huh. That's cool. Maybe one day I'll come over. Maybe one day I'll go to that country. But it might feel. Maybe one of those days I'll go out and check out the countries. There's a lot of countries I'd like to check out if it's possible.
A lot of those big corporation restaurants are out there. Like you have KFCs and McDonald's and even
Wendy's.
like Texas Roadhouses and stuff are starting to put locations out there as well. Places like Cinnabon and all of that, yeah, those big corporation restaurants.
What are you doing up here by yourself, Karja?
She's gonna give you a mission.
Are you hurt? I live.
Now, all those lenses that you've been finding at the top of those towers, she's the person you're gonna turn those into.
Oh.
But she's not gonna be here after this. She's gonna be at
Guess
your
that's
next
what I get
little
for believing
town
in the
by
first
the wall.
chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain climbing machine hunter. Ugh, at least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing? Yep, see? They have
That
KFC
used
and
to be a
McDonald's and
signal
Burger
tower.
King.
The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was
There's a
going
YouTube
to
channel that I like to watch. It's
liberate
called
the lens
Tribal
before it
People
got
Try.
destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
Tribal people?
Yep, Tribal People Try. It's Middle Eastern tribal people that now what you think of a tribe is like a Native American tribe, right? But in Pakistan they have small
He
tribes
said that
as well.
was a signal tower.
Ah.
In its day,
Like
it
Pakistan
was a
and
sight to see.
India and
All six
Iraq
of them,
and all of those places.
all around the Dons.
It's
They
just
used to warn folks
it's
if there's an axe or coming,
basically
for
like
whatever that was
very
worth.
rural. They live in
As
very
you can
rural
imagine,
areas.
the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new
So
home before
yeah,
the
I
towers
love
are
that
torn
channel. It is awesome. So they try all like different cultures, like different foods and trends and things like that. It's amazing to watch their reactions and their genuine happiness when they're expressing like their opinions about what they're tasting, or they're just so polite, and it's amazing. I love it. I love those channels.
The cow was not on the road. The cow is over that. Why did we stop? What is the problem?
So you're a thief. I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look,
Yeah, I think one of the
Karja
guys
are
on the
gonna
team,
tear
because they have
all
like
these
5
towers
guys
down
that
anyway. They see
all
no
tribal
value.
guys that
They're trying
try
to make
different
nice
things
with the
from around the
Tanakh
world.
See?
And
It's a
one of
victim
them,
crime.
I believe he says he described himself as Punjabi.
Self-inflicted.
Punjabi? Like freaking Great Khali, the Punjabi playboy. Punjabi, which is up in India. Up in India. I know what you're talking about. It's a term to use.
Yeah, he's got this like really thick handlebar type mustache. They're awesome. I love them.
Sadly, in Kentucky, we got some of them in our gas stations.
Why can't you do it? Look, even if I
Let me
hadn't
see if I
hurt
can
my
find the
uncle,
channel. I'll link
I'm
it.
I done found it.
near as capable as you.
It's got 500,
Come on.
500k subscribers.
Lenses go to waste. That's not what my
Yes,
father
this is
would
the
have
channel
wanted.
right here. It's got 58.4 thousand subscribers.
Ah. My back is killing me.
Your father.
Giratina.
Is he a thief? Sorry. Opportunist, too?
That's the
No.
channel, A1.
He helped design the towers. Before he passed on. So that's how you know about the lenses.
I absolutely love
And why
when they
they
drop
have
a new
sentimental
video.
value.
They're just awesome. Oh, really? Okay. Nice.
Oh, you Punjabi. Nice. Great Khali's, Punjabi, Jinder Mahal's Punjabi. There's actually quite a few Punjabi wrestlers in wrestling right now. Not mistaken, wasn't the Iron Sheik Punjabi, or was he in the Middle East? Ah, okay.
I already found some, actually. Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist, too, eh?
Yeah, that's like
Let
one
me
of my
take these off
favorite
your hands.
channels to watch.
This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you, Aloy.
It's great because like even when they try out a product and they don't like it,
I'll be going back to Barren Light.
they
to
try
rest this
extremely hard not to
But I'll
offend.
stick around in case you want to get me that lens of this tower here. pressure. Just saying.
So they always try to find
Promise
something
it'll be worth
kind
it.
to say, even though they
See what I can
disliked
do.
it personally.
There's a lens up here.
Like one guy on there, the subscribers on the channel did a fundraiser.
Okay, I'm in.
To buy a refrigerator for this guy, right? And like I said, Dylan, they live in a very rural area. So
Very rural.
Right. So the subscribers got him a refrigerator, and he uses his refrigerator he shares it with his entire village. Like,
whoa.
It's not just his, it's for his entire village. It's an amazing thing.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
See? Sharing is caring.
They just have this really big sense of community. It's something that we don't see here any longer.
Yeah, because people these days are too toxic.
Yep.
Just like relationships.
Yeah, I can't say enough good things about that channel. I absolutely love that channel.
See, man, you're starting to fall off the YouTube spectrum.
Oh, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Oh, great. I'm getting insulted by a frog. That's great. I guess I'm not.
Yeah, you're loved. You just smell.
Sure. I know one thing. Over in India, they do not eat cows. They worship cows. That's why they do not have barbecues. They're very genuine and sweet, but in traffic and stuff.
Well, not all.
They even...
It depends on the religion.
The religion?
They have different religions there. Just like here, we have different religions. It's a religious thing. Muslims don't eat pork. They do have a lot of Muslims in India, and they have a lot of Buddhists. A lot of Hinduism. Yeah, it's no different than any other country.
We do not eat the cow. We do not eat the cow. We must let the cow pass. A guy just died on the road 20 minutes ago. The cow is probably him.
And it's not that they worship a cow, it's a sacred animal. That's different.
Just like how Native Americans are? Or is it different?
Very different.
Well, it's kind of similar.
I guess I'm lacking on knowledge, or I'm sounding stupid.
No, you're not sounding stupid. No question is ever stupid, Dylan.
I've always been told there's a stupid question and there's a stupid answer.
Kermit, who asked you?
I don't know. The police department.
What, are you getting arrested?
Yes.
No one would ever learn, Dylan, if they didn't ask questions to things that they didn't know.
Right.
One of the signal devices. Checking a lens. I think got the lens. I can trade it with Raina the next time I see her.
He said that was one of the reasons why we made Pakistans, because the Hindus wouldn't let the Muslims eat beef. But it's not because they worship the cow. It's just the cow is a sacred animal to them. And see, Muslims don't eat pork because they think pork is a filthy animal. And it's not about worship. It's because they think it is it's not poisonous, but it's
like a human reincarnated into another person, perhaps?
No. Not good for your system. Like it's a filthy animal. A pig doesn't have sweat glands.
Nope, they do not.
Gotta admit, I was hoping to climb up that tower. Did you find the lens?
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal.
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
I tell you what's wrong with it. Ain't got no anything. Tribute. I'm having a lot of fun right now. Boop. Bop. Boop. Bop.
Yes, exactly. That's what we call kosher.
Kosher?
Yep. You've never heard the saying, like, when you go to a restaurant, someone would ask, is your food kosher?
Never heard of it like that.
That's because Orthodox Jews don't eat pork either. So, but they're not allowed to not just eat pork. They can't, anything that was used to process pork. So if pork, say you used a pot and you cooked a pork, you cooked bacon in a pot. You used a certain pan to cook your bacon. Then,
right.
Even if you wash that pot and it is now clean, they can no longer ever, Orthodox Jew can never use that pot again to prepare his food because pork was used at a time in that pot to be processed. Understand?
That's strange to me though. That's strange, but I get it.
If it's ever touched pork, that's it. It's not kosher. They can't eat it. They can't use that utensil or machinery or anything.
That's just strange to me. I've never heard of that.
Oh, y'all call it halal. Okay, nice.
Halal? Halal. It's very that's different to me. I mean, I do want to learn about the cultures and stuff like that, because that is something I'm curious about. To me, it just seems strange.
Yeah, it's been thought to be unclean. It's contaminated.
Kosher means not, and the way to me, it just sounds like not good. Or not sanitary. It's just so strange to me, like, I don't know what to think of it. That's different than what us Americans expect. Damn, he got away. There goes my pork roast dinner. Little shit got away.
See, he said, yeah, the same for Muslims.
Everything okay
they wouldn't
there?
eat it as well.
What's
If it was used for pork, it's considered to be contaminated.
Keep up the good work.
Everything okay up there?
What, so you care now?
Yeah, no, I'm just making small talk.
Keep up the good work.
I just had no clue. So much shit that I don't know. Blows my mind.
You know, and although Christians and Muslims have fought for so many generations, it's insane. They have more in common than most people realize.
Just like a redneck dude and a black dude from the hood.
Well, because they're both. There's 3 Abrahamic religions. You have Muslim, Christian, and Jews.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here.
A lot of our prophets are the same. A lot of our beliefs are the same. Like our morality beliefs.
Yep.
They just have so much in common, more in common than most religions would have.
I have no clue. I had no idea. Like I said, there's so much stuff I don't know.
They're all considered to be Abrahamic religions. That's where they got their start, from Abraham. And then Abraham and Sarah actually come from the Sumerian culture.
Sumerian. I think I've heard that somewhere.
Tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
You've probably heard about the Sumerian
well,
culture from like
Hammer and
ancient
Plane,
aliens and
there's
stuff like that.
Yep. There you go.
Ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of its mouth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry when its doors are closed for the embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the
exactly.
West. Guaranteed.
Alright. Maybe later on.
And Muslims and Jews don't believe that Jesus Christ was the Son of God, which I don't believe that either. I believe he was a prophet.
I'm not the only one who wants to get those kids.
But I don't believe he was. I think we're all the children of God.
We're all. I've always been told Jesus was his son. I've always been told that, but like I'm not a very religious person. I believe in certain things. I don't believe in all things because it's just you have to kind of pick and choose. Because religion is like one. It's like a. It's a tough.
Absolutely, A1. Absolutely.
Religion's a tough topic itself because sometimes it can just
I respect everyone's religion.
I think reincarnation's cool.
And you know what's fun?
What's that?
Reincarnation.
I think if it does, it does. Not everything has to be attached to a label. Not everything.
Yep, I try to respect everyone's cultures, everyone's beliefs. I think the world would be a much better place if everyone would do that. You know? A lot less hate.
Mm-hmm.
A whole lot less hate.
If everybody would stop trying to act like fools.
Yep, and control everyone.
Looks like his
Be so conniving.
Hey, why does that sound like me?
Because you are conniving. Shut up, frog. It's so toxic.
Savior.
Kermit has toxic masculinity.
She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
Go make me a sandwich.
What do you want?
Please, no one will listen.
You belong in the kitchen.
But the Eclipse, they're here and the don't.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west.
Get over here.
I saw one of our sentries, Laura, sneaking off to meet me.
Stop hitting me.
I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me.
Oh my
and then
goodness.
Lorovic tried to kill me.
Give me a chance to hit you back, at least, dang it.
Fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Lorovic to the Eclipse.
Ha! Got
And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, those are sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Laravic was working with the Eclipse?
I was too far to hear them. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
That's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Why, Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
How did you get me through that? I blocked that.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the gate. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tanakhs take care of it himself.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedule,
see where we're
reprimanded
going.
the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Laravic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on
Working
this,
at port for
he
long
was
as
too quiet.
possible.
And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Laravic mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but it hurt me. The stranger took off, and Laravic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing with his body.
Don't do that.
How are you feeling?
Let's see.
Why don't you believe this?
We combed the woods. Searched Laravic's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravic in cold blood.
Interesting.
But Nazar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it. Right?
No, but more
And
Eclipse are out
considering
there.
there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions.
Oh wow, I did
And
not know that.
If you
That's
find a bunch
crazy.
of Eclipse soldiers hatching in
Yeah, that
your
sounds
bunk,
interesting.
please do let us know.
It's a morality thing, it's the culture.
Tradition and how they were raised.
Well, that's something that's supposed to be private between a husband and a wife, and show that on a public stream would I can see why they do that.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Ava. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
More quests. How you feeling, Mama?
Oh, I'm doing great. Oh, you made it there. Good.
Aaron, you drunken fool.
Gentlemen.
You do want to talk to the guy at the gate to kind of set this mission in place.
Taking the edge off.
Well, if the end of the world's coming.
But don't go through the gate yet.
Now, let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, that's cool.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. And I took a month to bury Ursula in the thing. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
you got blindsided? It wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'd leave you.
Aaron, you drunk. Come on, man. Snap out of it.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seen the crowd to show up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. The rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Damn straight. Damn straight. Should have put them all on the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, it's a buff.
Well, you know, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen.
My stream buffering?
Oh no, I was talking to myself. I'm trying to find a dang treasure.
They do mess with talking in blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind.
Did you answer yourself?
Wait, hold on. I'm in a fight right now. Ah! Don't hit me! Y'all teaming up on me now. Stop it.
It's where the cards you dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West and the Red Raids.
Now what you asked?
Said you're having a conversation with yourself. Did you answer yourself?
Yeah.
Or is it a public, or is it a self-public staff meeting?
Yeah.
That's what I figured.
Ooh, that's a tricky one. We gotta come down here and get this one.
It's where the cards you dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West and the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Sacrifice.
Hello.
Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the cards out of the West. You can't say I've done it. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. No matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
Ah, your friend blew you up.
I better get going.
You don't trust
I have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
No promises.
I
Guess what I'm really trying to say?
I knew there was something on top of that box
If
when
you
I
ever
came
do
through
need
here
me.
the first time.
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Not done counting. Be careful out there.
Question is, how do I get to it?
An easy hop, skip, and a jump.
Lighten up, Pipe. You got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Yes, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy up the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
Alright, fine.
Oh, this
Let
gonna
me through
drive
the
me
gates
crazy
then.
if I
I have
can't
my
get
own
up here and
business
get
with
this
them.
dang treasure.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I
Why does it sound like me?
Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Us around salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we open once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh were handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, pretty bird. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
What the heck?
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Baib over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
What am I missing?
Where is this Commander Nozar then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and change great nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
Yeah, that big fat guy that's supposedly the boss of this place needs to get his ass out of there. He's too lazy, too conniving, and too full of himself.
Sir?
Got crooked little men working under him.
There's the commander. Brace yourself. Good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
Yeah, can't wall
Much
run
more
to
can you
it,
expect
so
from
what the heck?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. One who cleared the valley for you? That role.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness until the Tanakh sound their horn. We wait. Yea, for as the first shall be kept.
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian. Follow the path.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh's horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
We'll come back to that.
Getting tired.
Open the gates, please.
Just tired of jumping around in circles.
That gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
We have this over here.
I'm asking nicely.
What is that, a 4th pair?
Hey, Var.
Hi, Aaron.
What's happening? I know the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
That is on my left.
Hey, nose off. You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian? Doesn't matter. Maybe just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
No more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you got backup.
I guess I do. Let's see how it goes.
I guess we start the embassy.
Oh, you doing the embassy?
Yep.
Ooh, you're about to get killed.
What's that? Oh!
You're about to get your shield.
I thought for a second I was about to get into a fight or something. I was like, oh,
yeah, it's gonna
shit.
be a big old fight.
Oh, son of a bitch. Worse than the end of the other game?
Oh, no, absolutely not. But it's gonna be a big one.
That's the Tanakh. Big, rogue, scary warriors.
We have a lot of commentary to go through first.
That is the line between East and West.
And make sure you do
Cross
it because you want to hear the story.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds.
Oh, where'd you come from?
Accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The cards are can't be trusted. This is no.
Now we want to go.
This
through
has
that
nothing to do with
door.
it.
It looks like.
We need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back.
Oh, this
Now,
place is so
hold.
dang confusing.
She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the savage east. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak. One last favor for a fellow Marshal.
Marshal Falsa. Hold on.
A fearless, red-headed monk. He must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just it.
I am unyielding Fashad. Most of the Karja High Command lasted the army of the setting sun.
Lord Fashad. Avad gave me a message for you, but he waits for you in Meridian won't be long.
Avad always was patient. Now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the sun. But such an association with the Karja wouldn't work against you. Me. Tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sunbeam, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. Unhurried.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
I might be able to help. Along with some assurance that
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
the Karja see ink as decoration, but the Tanakh is much more. A litany of deeds, a record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half march.
How did you come to be among the Tanakh?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere. I'm sure you want to hear it.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed. Unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tanakh into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Sambar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate. I was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, my boy. And they gave me back my command to the capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tanakh chief, you did something desperate.
I kept my ears open as the Tanakh dragged me along. And I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kurut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life, or even my freedom. The other Tanakh howled, but Hikaro stared them down. And his gaze fell upon me. I appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kurut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kurut is a Tanakh's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other as a direct. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. It is an easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
But then you have my respect.
Ooh,
Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving as North Chief.
The winners of the Quilt must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaru's woven lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenats just spat on the ground and won't die. They did, until I started forcing them to the ground and running their faces in.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenat. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. Maybe you should. I can blame the Tenat for their game.
Straight left, right. Straight.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. But there is much to admire about the Tenat, especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hikaru and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. As to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. Show him interest in you. So, that's my story.
Get it.
You're the first Easterner to hear it.
Oh boy.
Last. Because you need to know what I learned.
Yeah?
Got it.
The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed.
Nah.
Sipping wine from southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a leader. But these are difficult times. Chief Hikaru knows that survival often requires change. Even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you. You won't want my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day. Much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west. And I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian. An army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. Sounds like it. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any monk or monk. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. The task's so important. It's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are Chief Akaro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive him.
Maybe. If I need.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you. And he'll listen to you.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh stomach yet have parted, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you had it. After this.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala, Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Akaro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death.
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Hello, that's a new beast.
Lancers! Form up!
Are those?
They're riding machines. Where'd they learn to do that?
That is a claw strider.
Fashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archer! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back!
squaddy.
Honestly, that old bastard deserved it anyway. He doesn't know when to shut up.
Fire on Will! I don't have a shot. What happened? Can you see?
It's just us
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
Be kinda nice if I had my Banuk stuff.
Here they come! Kill the riders! Firing now! Kill her with arrows! You got her!
Oh, that helps.
Check if they're okay! You okay?
For those chargers, you want to hit the blaze on their butt. For the bristleback, you want to hit the acid on their butt.
Taking my shot!
Trying to hit him with her. They're moving too fast for me.
Yeah, it's gonna come a point where you're gonna have people on foot, so you're not gonna be able to take cover.
Firing! Got him in my sight.
Machines can't protect them!
Oh! Think you can take me? Engage that target! How's that armor?
Another one falls!
Check if they're okay!
Yeah, these claw striders are nothing but freaking giant bulls mixed with freaking boars.
Granted.
Bring it. Ah, the shield. Barl! If you kill Barl, it's the last mistake you make.
You're next, girl.
Kinetic saber?
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through a shield if I damage it enough.
You gotta scan the shield.
I gotta get through that shield. There, now's my chance. Give it up. Shield's regenerated. Need to break its guard.
Man has no pants now. Bro, what's your pants? Bro has no pants. He's pantsless fool.
You're not stopping me. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable. I've got to break that shield. There, he's exposed.
You just met your fate. They tell me I can't escape fate. I just did.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your right to it. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on the common.
How you? I think she's still here. Barb?
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay, it was A1. She was shopping.
Make it?
You're going on stuck with Aaron. For now.
I'll take you back to the fort.
Oh yeah, guava fruit is great.
I got you.
Ah, the nice fast speed of day-night cycle. Hell yeah.
It's salvage time, boys.
Now you can jump from high points with your shield, and you can glide.
It's too bad I couldn't use that shield to block for myself.
There's traps and weapons and tripcasters you're going to be able to get for that. Go ahead. Oh, I got to check the mail too. I forgot to check the mail way earlier today.
We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tanakh have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Mozar, Guadis, Vashav, a massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tanakh's territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you.
What?
This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tanakh's true domain.
What? You talking
lies
to
over
me?
the mountains that border plains.
No.
Home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tanakh's territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground. Though, obviously, this Regala ignored that. Our rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
No, I've never heard of that fruit, friend. I don't think I ever have.
Guava is awesome.
To the dawn? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Asuran who
Come
went
on,
out there
Pat.
before the gates were shut for the embassy.
please.
Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're alright.
We can keep an eye out.
I know.
Is there a Talmud somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so.
Are you mad because she's
Is there
loving
anything
on
else I
me?
can tell you before you go?
Oh, you're jealous. You're so jealous.
You said the Tanakh's lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then the Utaru farmlands.
I'm
Past
being
that
bombarded
are the
right
Tanakh.
now.
Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
Alright.
The Desert clan is closest.
Oh,
Vicious lot.
y'all being too much.
Where everyone else
No.
sees an inhospitable wasteland,
Ugh.
they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert.
No, I've
is the
actually
tribe's capital,
eaten it,
and
A1.
the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories.
There's not much
During the
fruit
Red
that we
Race,
can't
the
buy
Karja
here.
army tried to push into Tanakh territory, but the united clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tanakh really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here
I
and
think
the
the
Tanakh
only
further
fruit I
west?
haven't
That's
eaten
right.
is like
Plain Song is their home. They're a peaceful bunch.
There's this
At least compared to the Tanakh.
big round green
taking it
fruit
far
that
from
they
the
usually
fighting.
have like in
Hard to
Thailand or
imagine
in
a bunch of
Vietnam.
foreigners surviving in the
It
Forbidden West.
stinks really bad.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know.
Oh, my voice is probably low
They have
because
their own
they're
troubles to deal
talking in
with.
the game right
Something
now.
about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
Now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten.
Oh, I think the dogs. Oh, you're so sweet.
When they want to be.
You said there were others.
That's Grey One. That's the one that actually comes up to me and gives me hugs and rubs her face against me.
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Asuran delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Asuran crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
I get more hugs? Oh my goodness. You're being so sweet right now, huh? Yeah.
The Shav called Regala a rival. Someone that's Tanakh chief should have killed.
Kitty kisses.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
Silence.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom.
And your whole world opened up.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of
Now the
advocating
real
for
thing
lasting
is
peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights, buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad that Nazar and Fortis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
But it will happen. Again. Just unexpectedly.
I would need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
I think he was fired from Fox because they didn't like him telling the truth. They used him as a scapegoat for what Fox is being sued for right now. He was a stipulation.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe...
As for Rupert Murdoch, I wouldn't doubt if he was blackmailed.
The blight, the storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Regalla's forward. I got it. The woman who led the ambush, Regalla. All the machines under the command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. What's his angle?
Yeah, see, that's why Fox is trying to sue Tucker now, because they really did want him quiet. And with him doing a podcast now, they're claiming it's a contract violation against whatever non-disclosure agreement, as if they still own him. Yeah, I would have to agree with you. Alex Jones could... Although Alex Jones has been right more often than not, he's a bit more flamboyant. They're turning the frogs gay!
Is that why I'm gay?
What?
Kermit, shut up.
Alex Jones used to go on a rant screaming, "They're turning the frogs gay!"
I remember that. That was a damn meme on all over. That was a fucking meme. Markiplier tried not to laugh was at it. Oh my god. It was turned into a try not to laugh challenge. And a meme. What the hell's making? Is it burnt?
But
Wait.
you gotta remember, Alex Jones was one of the first people to actually expose the deep state with the Bohemian Grove.
I've heard of the deep state. Everybody's been talking about it.
A lot of people called him crazy. And he caught that on film.
What is the deep state?
Yeah, he's banned from Twitter as well. The deep state it's basically a secret government that actually runs everything.
Ah. In our country?
In all countries, it's
interesting.
They run the world, but they're not elected leaders. It's billionaires and corporation CEOs and yeah, really high elite people that call the shots from behind the scenes. Oh, that's cool. Why is the CIA nicknamed? Yeah, wait, let me screenshot that so I can remember it. That's actually pretty interesting. Now, Dylan, have you ever heard of what the Bohemian Grove is?
Mm-mm.
So the Bohemian Grove, as well as the Bilderberger Group.
Bilderberger.
Yep. So the Bilderberger Group is worldwide. Bohemian Grove is more of a United States secret society thing. But they meet once a year.
Sounds like a cult.
It absolutely is. They burn effigies of owls and mock sacrifice. Well, they say it's mock, but
It's mockery.
it looked like real sacrifices on the video. But they meet once a year in a secluded camp in the Redwoods in California. And it's all elite people. Like, they've had presidents that attended this thing. Bilderberger Group is a worldwide organization that meets once a year and has their little secret frickin' meetings and stuff on how decisions that other countries need to make to kind of put this one world government into effect.
One world government. Into all countries, sounds like. Doesn't surprise me any. Like, seriously. I've never heard of it, Barb.
Yeah, Alex Jones actually infiltrated the Bohemian Grove meeting one year and captured a lot of video on what they do, including wearing robes in the middle of the frickin' forest. Like I said, burning effigies of this huge owl, chanting and praying around it, stripping of their robes and dancing around the forest naked. They had senators that were in attendance, congressmen.
That explains why we got rhinos. Winos and corrupt senators.
Real life secret society shit.
Salvagers I met in Barrenlight. Looks like something's going on.
Our armor's gotta make all other armors look like rusted buckets of scrap. You can do that.
If anyone heard about the life purpose guy, he would probably be laughing his ass off. Seriously. Barb.
I'm listening. I'm just refreshing my email because he's sending me an email.
I've got an eye for quality salvage. They don't.
Shoot, I got emails and stuff. I just don't use them that much. What the hell was that?
They're going to give you one of the prolonged missions. When you complete that, you get a nice set of armor.
So, when can I see it? Your armor?
Soon. Very soon.
isn't the savior of Meridian and of my very own
Each
operation.
one of these camps
Laren, say hello.
have a scannable too.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Nasty business, what the Tanakh did back at the embassy. But everyone
Yep,
in
I got
Barren
it.
Light is
Thank
thankful
you.
you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine
I will
parts
definitely
in the
read that
West.
tonight.
And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden, dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chain School. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I mean, a dozen versions of it. But none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. They make better armor than mine. Kiss that cage full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts. And fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract
Oh wow,
and get
so
them
you put a
for me?
lot of work into it.
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
Now, do you mind if I
give
share
this
that
a
with a
closer
couple
look
of
later.
truth teller friends that I have?
Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
Awesome.
You make this armor look. Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it.
This is something.
Didn't find what you were looking for?
So,
Any new?
I'll get them. Don't worry.
Yeah, of course. Good call. I've got some prime salvage for you right here.
Now, I believe, Dylan, your next main area, like your main city that you're gonna come across is Plainsong.
yeah, that they were mentioning about Plain Song earlier. It's gonna be in other words, it's basically gonna just be like Meridian. Without a doubt, ain't it?
Yeah, we have 3 major hubs. Each tribe that's in the Tanakh has its own little section. So, in each region that those little tribes control,
Yep.
they each have basically like their capital.
Before going on.
Yeah, so you have like the Sand tribe, the Sand clan, the Mountain clan, what's the other one? The Sand, the Mountain, and
Water, maybe?
no, it's to do with air. So basically, it's a play on land, water, land, sea, air. Land, air, and sea. There you go. And then you have the Utaru, who are basically like farmers.
Masters of the land.
Yeah. So the Utaru are going to be in Plainsong. That's going to be the first one. They live on the outskirts of Tanaka territory.
Right.
Good luck in the wild, Fred.
I've done quite a bit today. How you feeling?
Yeah, I'm probably going to go to bed soon.
I need to.
4 a.m.
I need to. I need to too. Oh, damn it, my shoulders. Well, I think this is a good stopping point. Everybody, please like, subscribe, hit that notification bell, and help us get the road to 1,000 subscribers. Hopefully you enjoyed. I don't know how long we've been at it, but it's been a fun freaking adventure, and we got through what we were going to do. But I think I still have a little bit I want to go back before I progress any further in the west. But then once I do all that, then I'm going to head west and finish up with all that main stuff first, and then out west to see what all is waiting for us. And I'll tall necks out there. Yay. And a bunch of scannibals. And a what?
A tall neck, hey!
Yep, familiar territories and bandit camps and whatever else is out here. I'm actually looking forward to see what else is out here. So this is going to be fun to find out what lies in all this cloud covering, and once we get more a lay of the land. That'll be fun.
Well, I am very appreciative that I have met A1 in your chat. It has been really nice having the discussions we've had tonight. I enjoyed myself tonight.
At least you ain't got to get frustrated with me today.
Oh, you sidetracked me, did you?
I didn't do it on purpose. I think it just happened. Are you just giving me a hard time?
Always.
I see how it is. I see how it is. I got great.
It's been really nice meeting you, A1.
It was nice. It was nice having you around, man. Stick around. A lot. And stuff. Depending on what I'm streaming and everything. Oh God, my shit's being stupid. But I hope everybody has enjoyed. Please like, subscribe, and hit that bell and help us get the road to 1,000 subscribers. We're on the road. I wish I could do more, but I'm getting tired, and we've had a good amount of stuff done, so no need to push any further if we don't have to until the next time, which will probably be Thursday, so I'll see you on Thursday, of course. And then Friday. Anything you want to add, Barb?
Just my usual. Bye!
Bye, guys. We out here, and keep y'all. I'll see y'all later. Peace. Keep it too sweet. I love you guys. I'll see y'all next one. We out here. And nice chilling with everybody. I'll see y'all later.